Good morning. This is Kineer. Welcome to a Valheim live stream. Oddly enough, without an actual game. How about that? We'll actually put the game on there and see how that goes. Welcome this morning. We're going to do something a little different here for a couple of reasons. One, I like this game, and two, I've been having some... I have found myself in need of some testing for some of my streaming settings. So we're going to take a look at some things and see if this thing will stream at the appropriate speeds and feeds and all the other things that we want to do. And we're going to go from there. So anyway, again, this is Kineer. I'm dual streaming over on Twitch at Kineer Gaming if you want to watch over there and you happen to be on YouTube. And I'm here on YouTube if you're on YouTube at Kineer. Hit the button to like, share, and all that other good stuff. This is going to be a fresh start of Valheim. This is a game that was released into early access in 2021, I believe. Small studio out of Sweden called Iron Gate, distributed by Coffee Stain, also out of Sweden. And I think they were involved in Satisfactory and maybe Goat Simulator or something like that. Anyway, this game's it's dirt cheap. This is like a $9.99 game on Steam right now. 12 million players plus at this point, or at least 12 million copies sold, and it's still getting a lot of nice traction. Gets a lot of love from players all the time. It has a kind of old school kind of graphic style for the characters, and then they do some really cool stuff with the environment, the atmospherics and the camera and the lighting and stuff. So it's pretty immersive and looks like a lot of fun. I have played this up through let me go ahead and get this thing started. I'll talk about this in a second. I have played this before, but not all the way to the current release. They just released the Ashlands update, and there's one more release before it goes into full release, maybe later this year, for the Deep North is the name of that one. So Ashlands is nothing but, like, I think burning hell from what I can tell. It looks pretty intense. Haven't been there yet. Maybe I'll get there or not, but this is going to be a nice startup. I'm going to go ahead and create a basic character. If you haven't seen this game before, this will be an introduction. I do have some experience, but it's not recent. So if you are an old veteran Viking Valheim player and you want to join in, feel free to comment and share what you know about this game as well. I think that's always helpful. And quite frankly, I have a memory of a goldfish at times, so we'll see. Let's see, can I even spell? We'll be Kineer, right? They give you this kind of basic model here, and he looks like he's right out of a Nintendo or something like that many years ago. We're gonna go with something really straightforward for Kineer. Short hair and maybe a short beard. You can go with a little longer beard. Long beard. Long beard. The royal beard? Yeah, let's go with the royal beard. Not very blonde. Kineer is not typically very blonde. Hair tone. That's it. Is what it is. Not going to worry about that. So the way this game works, you get your basic little character. He starts off wearing, scraps. It is a survival game, so we have to do some work up front to get ourselves settled and safe. And let's see, I have cleared this game out, so I don't have anything. You do get to pick a world, and I'm going to tell you the world. Because I'm a Starfield fan too, Aquila City. We're going to call this world Aquila City. And the way this game works is it takes this seed, kind of like a random number seed, but it takes this seed and uses it to generate a world. And so anybody who uses the same seed could start this world and play this world as well on their own PC. Or you can stand it up on an online server. So it can be useful in that respect as well. I'm going to go ahead and hit this. It's going to take a couple of seconds, I think. Did I not do that? Oh, yeah, there you go. Start the game. The only world modifier I'm going to put in here, and they added this about midway through, which was really nice. It has crossplay. If you're on Xbox, you can play this game. I don't think there's any PlayStation release date. The only it plays on Mac. It's available on Linux as well, I think. So Windows, Linux, Mac, and Xbox. It'll play on an Xbox. Some of the Xbox Ones. This thing's probably not that taxing from a hardware perspective, and it certainly plays on Xbox Series X and S as well. And the crossplay works. I've run servers and I've had Xbox players and PC players all in the same place, and it works pretty well. The only thing I run into is sometimes it's a little difficult to get it set up so that everybody has an easy way to get logged into the server safely and securely. They did include world modifiers some time ago. Some presets you can put up here, so if you play the game and you're like, this is too easy for me, you can go hardcore and do all sorts of different things. The only thing I'm going to change the portals to portal items so that I can carry everything through the portals. The original game wouldn't let you carry metal through the portal, and I think it's okay because it teaches you to use the ships to sail and to travel that way, and I'll do that anyway. So I don't need the extra encouragement just to take up the extra time, and I'm not going to worry about the rest of this stuff. And I think it's going to take a couple seconds here to build the world. First time you start the game, it builds the world, and then I don't know how long it's going to take. It could take a minute. I don't know. It's doing all this procedural generation, and there's a website online, you can just Google for it, called like Valheim World or something like that. If you put the seed into the website, you can map it all out. So if you kind of want to cheat and see everything in advance, you can do that. I didn't go through and map this one out for the purpose of picking this world. I just picked the name. So like there are also a lot of seeds that are online on I mean, this thing's been out for 4 years, so you can go find popular worlds that people like, where you can find a lot of resources and things like that. The game has mini bosses along the way. The first couple are pretty simple and trivial, and they get a little more challenging over time. It's not really quest based, although I think they have added some quests over time. There are a couple of vendors. I knew about the first vendor. I ran into the second vendor at some point in time. And it had she had some quests, I think, that you had to go gather some items. I don't know how complex that got, but you know, it's a fun little game. And for $10, you kind of can't beat it. It's a good distraction. And it's, so far it looks like I don't have any problems from encoding or rendering. It looks like, I mean, I'm not taxing the machine at this point in time. We'll see how it goes. I should be framing at 60 frames, or I should be streaming at 60 frames per second on YouTube, which was my goal, because I want a slightly higher quality output going forward. So they did make this skippable. I'm going to go ahead and let it play if you haven't seen it before. It's a good story. Good, strong Viking background, if you're into that kind of thing. They might also be using this as kind of cover while they generate the world behind the scenes, because I think it takes a little while. There's a spinning hammer sometimes that shows up that will just kind of drop in. There I am, being carried into the world to solve problems, to kill the enemies of Odin. That is supposed to be a Valkyrie. It's pretty cool looking. It still has the, you know, kind of a basic character block style. It's not as blocky as like Minecraft, but you know. I can't see the ground. I think I can start to see the ground a little bit. I can see, yep, I can see the outlines in the... And the game starts the same way for everyone all the time. When you first start your character and you launch in, they're going to drop you off right here in this little circle of stone. And it's raining. The rain should go away pretty quickly. And we're going to start to get ourselves outfitted. There is a Vegvisir. This one is for Eikthyr. Eikthyr is the boss. And when you read these little stones that look just like that, they mark the boss. Hey, Jernarek? Yeah, PS2 graphics. That's kind of it. That's the whole vibe. Except what they do is they do the environmentals and the lighting and all that stuff differently. So the graphics are really kind of, you know, low level. But I don't find it messes up the immersion. I'm going to start picking things up because I need them. And when you pick up a material, you learn all the recipes right away. I don't have to collect recipes. I'm just going to run around the outside here because I happen to know they have... They stuck a little bit of food out here for me. So we have some food, raspberries. Oh, I see some mushrooms. Those are always out here too. Now I am running a couple mods in here, and I will cover those in just a minute once I deal with the first creature that comes to fight me. Because one will always come to fight you while you're standing here. They're like, welcome to the world. Let's send you something to fight, or they could possibly kill you right off the bat. And this is a survival game. They will kill you. I'm going to open up my inventory with the tab button. I'm going to go ahead and eat a berry, and I'm going to eat a mushroom. And you'll see I have 3 food slots down here, and that's what it's, I can eat up to 3 items at a time, and they have, you can see this, a health and a stamina rating. So the berries are evenly balanced at 15 and 15, or no, the mushrooms are 15 and 15, the berries are 7 health and stamina, and you need both as you go. We'll talk more about food later. Oh, there's a pig. There's a boar. Now, I'm just going to gather these berries, and I'm not going to fight the boars right now. I want to fight the boars, but I'd also want to get a... There's a lot of boars around here. I also need to get a club or a hammer or something. So I need to find some stone and some wood right off the bat, just to get going. What are we doing? Now the easiest way to get wood to start is to find saplings. I can't attack those tree stumps or the full-size trees, but for whatever reason, I can beat up a sapling. And the moment I start beating up a sapling, I will get 3 wood. You'll see my stamina on a little yellow bar in the middle is dropping. Can I make a club now? I'm going to make a club since I have 6 wood. And since by beating up a tree, I will have disturbed whatever goofball out of the forest wants to come fight me. Let's get some, we'll do some more trees. I need to get some stone somewhere here. So I'm already on my way. Got a little bit of food in me. I can probably go attack those boars right now. That tree's a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. Oh, hold on. This is the first guy. He's a grayling. And we're going to hit him. Not very good at it. So my skill with clubs went up by 1. And I killed my first grayling, and I picked up some materials, and I got a new recipe to build something. So now I can make torches. I have resin off the grayling. I want to make a stone axe. I need some stone. I want to make a hammer so I can build a workbench and start building things. And then up here, so there you go. I can now farm. My farming skills going up. I can run, and my club skills up to 2, and I don't have any skills in the rest of these. And those will all go up over time. And you don't really have to do anything. I don't put any points in anything in this game. Okay, let's go kill a pig. This pig needs to die. And I also need this rock that's right next to it. Let's hope that I don't die in the process of killing this pig. They're pretty aggressive. Oh, I snuck up on him and I got him. I got leather scraps and boar meat. That's good. Okay, and I feel there's a deer up there. The deer are a little too quick for me. You need a bow to kill deer. So I'm going to need some real... I need to advance before I can get a bow. I need to kill a bunch of these boars before I can make a bow. I'm not sure why I need... Maybe it's the sinew or something from the pigs. Okay, I got the drop on that guy too. Managed to get a hit on right off the bat. Have a boar trophy. Don't need that. I still do not have enough rocks. And we're going to have to fight that guy. Hello, buddy. He's not very aggressive. Get a little more material off of him. There's a nice house here, or a little hut. This is a good opportunity. I like to do this. There's nothing in this hut. Oh, there's a chest. We'll open the chest and we get some feathers and some flint. But I will hit the M key to mark this on the map, and I like to put a little marker here. I'm not going to use this one. I do see that there's shoreline nearby. So I like shoreline. That's where I'm going to want to go. I'm just going to head that way. I'm not going to spend any more time up here. I see some rocks on the way too. I see a lot of rocks. And for now, because I can't really cut down trees, can I can make a stone axe now. I can probably cut down some trees, which is pretty fun. And put that on the number 5 slot because I don't know. I like 5. It's a great number. I want those other stones too. And the easiest thing to cut down... Oh, there's a whole bunch of stones. I'm going to need those to build things. The easiest thing to cut with an axe are fallen logs. You don't get as much wood out of them, but there's absolutely no risk to you. Worth noting that if you cut down a tree, and I can cut down some trees, I think most of the... I'm not going to do it here because it's just a strange area. I can cut down these things really easily. Oh, buddy. Up, man. Let's see if I can block this guy. I'm gonna use my right mouse button and see if I can parry this guy. Boom, got him. I think after a parry, I do more damage. So these little saplings are very easy. The full-size trees will fall on you and kill you, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's... If you die in this game, you will lose some of your skill points, I think. I don't know how many or how severe it is, but... So you could spend a lot of, you could spend some time getting better with the bow or with your axe or whatever it is, and you might lose some skill points from dying. All your gear drops where you are, and they leave a little tombstone and marker for you. And you have to go back and get it. And sometimes you run back effectively naked. I mean, you're wearing, it's not like you're uncovered. It's not like you're indecent or anything like that for your little, pixelized self. But you do have to run back with no armor and no weapons unless you provide yourself with some additional armor and weapons. So this would be a neat place for a base, I think, right here. Actually, that looks good up there too. I'm just going to wander the shoreline until I get over there. Because one of the things I typically do right off the bat is build a house. Because the night will come, and if you'll notice in the top middle of my screen, that's one of the mods I'm running, is I do have a little clock. There's actually another clock mod that doesn't tell you the exact time, but I do find it useful to know what time of day it is in the game. And by the time night comes, you can find yourself in a position... What was that? I just heard something. Something's out here fighting with something else. I heard it die. I see loot. And I see another grayling over there. We're going to end that guy. Oh, I hear bees in here. Oh, I got poisoned. So there are bees in that hut, and I don't have a bow. Yeah, attack me while I'm poisoned, dude. I don't have a bow, so killing those bees would require me to just charge up there and fight them. So I'm just going to mark this little hut here. Hut, bees. I'll come back to that once I have a bow, because then I can shoot it at a distance. And you can get honey, or you can get a queen bee out of it and build a hive at your own base, and you can get honey, which has lots of really useful purposes. So we'll be doing that at some point. And it looks like my health is going down. I'm going to have another berry. It's going to boost me up. And let's keep picking up flint on our way over this little corner here. I like that little outcropping of land. Because I would like to build a boat relatively soon and do some exploring. I won't be able to build a nice boat. I'll be able to build a cheap raft sometime soon, but I like to be on the shore for that purpose. Did I aggro that guy? No, I didn't aggro him. Yep, I like this. Oh, there's berries up here too. So I don't want to build on top of the berries, or I don't want to attack those because they will refresh every now and then. And I don't think berries are going to become a down fall. Okay. I like this area over here. I want to build on stone. And I think over here is good. I don't know how much wood am I carrying. 44? It feels like I can do something. Okay, so I'm going to build now a hammer. The hammer is for... I have enough stone. I'm going to build a hammer. And I'm going to put that in my number 8 slot. And then with my hammer, instead of... So there's two ways you can build in this game right off the bat. And one is, if you just right-click... I'm going to go ahead and pick my weapon again and put it away. If you just hit tab, it brings up kind of a personal build it on your pack kind of thing. These are the things I can just build with materials that are carrying in my pack, although I don't have a pack, but make those. Once I build a hammer, and I put it in the 8 slot, I choose that, I can now build from a building or crafting menu. So I can make fire, I can stack some items. I can make a workbench, which is very important. Over the fire, I can put a cooking station. And once I build a workbench, I can build a lot of other things. And we'll get to that in just a second. So we're going to go ahead and build a workbench. Rotate that around. Doesn't really matter where it's pointing. Suddenly, I've learned some new recipes. I can make wooden arrows, and I can make some other items. But we'll open up the bench and look at those in just a second. So it's not important that we see all those as we go. What I can do is now my building menu is full of all these items. And so I'm going to take a flat piece of wood here. And I think I'm gonna put it up a hill a little bit. And the game doesn't require these items to be supported if one of them's touching the ground. Okay, so that's probably okay. I'm all right with that. I guess I can make it bigger if I have to. I still have enough time. I can get some wood. And then I'm going to put some stairs. Is that enough for me to get up here? Might have to put more stairs underneath it. And we'll just hop up here for now. Give myself some walls. Yep, and I don't have enough wood, so we're going to switch back to the axe. I don't know if I can repair. The station needs a roof. So I'm going to have to clear some wood over here before things get too out of control and it gets dark. I need to finish my little building. Secure my future. Okay, what did I get? Oh, look at all those boars. I am going to kill the boars. I know I'm going to need all the materials. I would really like to only fight one at a time, if that's possible. Yeah, piggy. It's going to be difficult. That took a bite out of me. Got that guy without much trouble. Okay. How about this guy? Okay, good. So I'm accumulating leather scrap, which is what I want. And this guy comes out of the woods. You have offended me. You have taken from my island. Killed the piggies that are here for us. I don't know if the Greylings eat pigs. Don't care. I just need to get as much wood as I can and finish this house so that I can move my workbench inside, repair items, and go from there. What are we doing? See, and this is, you look at the sunlight. I think this is where it starts to look really nice. Nice depth of field effect. So I'm going to go ahead and take all these berries since I have my spot cleared out. I might wipe these out later as I expand the base, but for right now, nice to have. I think, so there's no real timing in this game. Like, the clock I put up is a mod, but if I wait, I think there's cycles you can judge based on torches. So like if you put a torch up, get out of the wood. Oh, there's more berries over there. How much wood do I have? 29. That's not going to be enough. This doofus is going to come over here and bug me. Okay, let's see if I can get the roof on this place. This place needs a roof. Needs walls too, man. Okay, let's kill this guy. Sun's going down. Need to get my shelter built. Put a roof over there. I could eat another bite. Yeah. I'm starving. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die of... You won't die of starvation, which is nice. You will just end up with virtually no health. So I have shelter now. I'm gonna need a fire here. Yep, let's move this inside. I'm going to run through the materials to pick them up. Crafting, workbench. And now when I go to my workbench, put a door on this place. I don't have enough material for a door. Okay, we have to go outside and get more wood. Take down these little trees. The sun's going down. We have the beautiful sunset. Need more mushrooms. Mushrooms are hard to find, especially when you leave the tall grass turned on. There's a game setting you can turn the vegetation down, so it's a little easier to find some of this stuff. I guess I can carry that torch, can I? Torch and an axe. There's another boar over there. There's so many boars out here. I don't know if that's something they've changed in the game. I don't remember there being this many boars. Can't see them. Come here, piggy piggy. Oh, the boars will run from the torches, so hunting the boars at night with a torch is difficult because they will run from you. That's also worth keeping in mind. If you're out at night, you can use a torch and it'll drive a lot of things away. But what I want to do... Let's pick that up. Yeah, I'm cold. Life's terrible. Life is just sad. I'm so cold. Can I have a door now? I'd like a door now, please. So I have a door. Furniture. I have a bed. I'm gonna put the bed in the corner. I think I can build a bench or a box here. Need a box in the corner too. And what I really need... what I really needed is a, do I have a torch? I don't have any wood. Used up all my wood again. How much wood did I pick up? 2, 3. We're going to put a fire down right here, right outside. It could be nice. That should be within range of... What else do I need here? I've done the furniture. I could do a torch inside here if I want to. Like, that's fun. Gives me a little bit of light. And now I have a building. Nothing can walk up here. Nothing's going to walk up here. I have a door over here. I'm relatively protected. I can go to the workbench. And just by opening the workbench up, and this is from a mod, by the way, if you see this and you think, well, this isn't in Valheim that I play. This is from a mod called Equipment. I think it's Equipment and Quick Slots. It's been out for years. And it lets me put my food items down into quick slots and hit keys in order to eat. It just kind of makes it a little more convenient. It also lets me put my armor and a couple other items in these slots. Anyway, back to the workbench. When I go to the workbench and open it up, there is a hammer here for repairing items. It doesn't cost anything to repair. And if you look at all my items, my hammer is almost completely depleted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth item down says durability is 7%, so 7 out of 100. And some of the others are that way too. I'll just click this button a couple times and everything will be repaired, except torches. Torches just burn down and you just keep replacing torches. So that's where we're at. The other thing is I can make in here a hoe with 5 pieces of wood that I have left and 2 stone. And that is actually a very useful item, which I will use once the sun comes back out. And I'll level the ground out here. I'll move my fire up a little higher and put a little enclosure around it that'll protect it from the rain. And I built a bed earlier, which is unclaimed after I build it, but once click on it, it's my bed, and I can sleep. Anytime you get past, I don't know what time it is, but into the late afternoon, early evening, you can sleep. If you try to sleep beforehand, it'll just tell you, wait, can't do it just yet. Set that down here. Right. So we wake up at 6 a.m. We get a day 2 marker. There are no timers in this game that I'm aware of. So like it tells you what day you're on, but it doesn't matter. It's not like something happens on day 50 or something like that. It's just a way of marking the time. And if you didn't have a clock, I guess it's useful in that respect as well. So we're on the next day. I'm going to go see if we can... Let's go see if we can find those boars. And if they're still here, we can kill them. Because I think I'm so close. So close to where I need to be to make a bow. I'm going to have to go back and check, but... Watch them not. They won't be here this morning, will they? No, he's here. Let's get out here. I don't want to fight him next to the berry bushes either, because I will destroy the berry bushes in the process of following him. Grab some more berries. Have a bite. Is that a boar? It is a boar. That's one. I thought I saw 2 of them over here. And I can hear the deer in the background as well. The deer bark in this game. Which they sound like a weird dog. I don't know. Maybe somebody who chases deer around the woods can confirm for me that that's what deer actually do. I don't know. I've seen deer in the woods. I've never heard deer bark. So I have another little hut here. I'm not going to use these. Oh, this is my base. And you'll notice, actually, I'm going to move that. There's a bed there because my bed is actively set there. Just call that base. It's a super clever name. Incredible name. Base. Could have called it home, couldn't I? Is there anything in here? Some old beds. I can build... One of the things I think I can do in here is... I don't have the wood to do it. Let me get some wood. Just to prove this. Because sneak up on me like that. I was touring a house. I'm not going to use this house. Let's see if I can chop this tree down without getting myself killed in the process. Takes a long time. When you have a terrible axe, it takes a long time. So it falls. I'm going to run away. Didn't land on me. It's going to break in half. And one of these pieces or both can certainly land on me. So the moment I think it's going to break, I run back, try to get away from it. And lots of other things can fall. One tree can knock down other trees, and before you know it, you're dead. You're just a sad little dead Viking tombstone in the middle of... Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, man. The axe is a great weapon, in addition to being useful for this. I do try to go back and forth between the axe and an actual weapon, because you wear down your axe. You can always make more, but... Okay, so I have in my inventory 21 wood, and then I think if I build a workbench out here... And then I would get out my hammer. I'm just going to select the hammer. I can tear this thing down. But I'm using the little mouse button to click on things to tear them down. So these little buildings, you know, actually, this will be fun too. If you tear out the under supporting structure, the stuff above will eventually fall, and you can have all those materials. So, does use stamina, so if you're going to get in a fight, you might want to avoid that. But this should allow us to go back to our little base, and it's going to save me a few minutes of... chopping down trees. That's not fallen. I assume because it's attached to a tree. Maybe because it was touching a tree. My hammer is about half depleted. So when I get back to my base, we'll fix that. That's it. And then we'll take down the workbench. So you can throw a workbench together just about anywhere. It's real easy to jump into one of these abandoned huts, throw a workbench in it, throw down a bed. If you're carrying, you know, 20, 30, 40 wood, something like that. Take these while I'm at it. I don't think I got enough boars. Let's go this way. And then I'm going to turn right and head... Oh, there's a boar. And then I'll head down to the shoreline and circle back. Here, piggy, piggy. Oh, dear. He's too fast for me. I can't chase after him. And I will eventually not have to pick up rocks once we advance to a certain level and we can mine stone. But for right now, I have to pick up rocks. Okay, what are we doing here? The second day always seems like it's foggy. I remember that. So when you land, when you first get to the world, when you start, it rains on you. Oh, here's some mushrooms. And because these are so rare, and they do respawn in the same spot, I'm going to put, I'll either put shroom or SH on these things over time. Because after a while, I will start to do like foraging runs. Just run around. If I don't advance quickly enough to replace that as a food source. What's this? These are more lean-tos. Lean-tos usually have campfires or campfire rings. Pick up the stones if you want them. Am I... oh, I'm at my inventory limit. That's a good lesson too. So I'm at 299 of 300. I can't pick anything else up. So let's go back to my base. I'm going to go to the map. I'm going to use the middle mouse button and click on my base. It's going to give me a direction indicator. I can see it in the distance. There's Kineer ping. I'm just going to go that way. I'm going to go straight back because I can't pick anything up anyway. So the fog on the second day, I think, is, you know, maybe meant to keep you near your base. So you don't just run off and run to the other side of the map or something. You can do it. You can run to the other side of the map immediately and build a new base, or you can just build little temporary shelters. There are some... can I pick these up? I guess these don't weigh much. I can still pick them up. I have so many berries. So I have a basic food item, which is nice. It's just not much. It doesn't give you a lot of health. It gives you enough. It gives you some extra stamina. Oh, there's a deer. I'm not going to try to chase him down. Sometimes I can catch up to a deer. You can sneak up on one and kill it with a club. I don't worry about it early on, just because I end up wasting away. He might be trapped on the island with me. Maybe I can get him. Oh, get him out of the water. He's going to get away. He's going to get away. He's way too fast for me. Anyway, stop chasing the deer, Kineer. Oh, wait. Oh, no stamina. Okay, so that little creature there, it's like a lizard or a little mini dinosaur, is a neck, which is a strange word, which I completely blame on the Swedes. I have no idea why they decided that was the right thing to call it. Anyway. They will drop meat that you can use from time to time. Okay, so let's get in here. Let's get rid of some items out of this. I'm going to put those in here. I'm going to put the rest of this wood in here until I need it. I'm going to keep the stone. Neck trophy. Don't need that. There's my one mushroom. Okay, so make it a habit. Come back here. Repair everything. I need to fix this first. So we're going to get rid of the fireplace. I'm going to get out the hoe. And the way the hoe works, if I recall correctly, if I stand on high ground, this little corner, which I like, and then there are 3 settings: level ground, raised ground. If I have some stone, oh, I need to eat something. Let's get the hoe back out. This one will pathen, so I can make a path. I'll mess with that later. If I have stone, 2 stone, and there's a workbench nearby, I can literally raise ground up. It's kind of a terraforming thing. Hey, Ben, how you doing? And I'm going to go to level ground. So I'm going to stand up here on the highest point that I have, and I'm going to click close to me. And it's going to bring the ground up. So I won't have to spend stone to do this. This is kind of tricking the game a little bit. There are some places where you can't get away with it. It'll only bring the ground up so high. And yeah, I made the ground too tall, but that's okay. I'll deal with that in a second. I'll go ahead and I'm just going to try to bring the ground up all around my building. So now my stairs will also work. And this does take stamina. So now my stairs, I should be able to walk right up the stairs without any problem. But as I come around to the front of it, it's probably not going to be tall enough. But it does it brings it up quite a bit, right? So it, even though I deliberately built my little oceanfront shack with a, a bit of an overhang. I'm going to do this too right now. If I go to building, let's be clever. I can put little posts underneath it. Make it look like I did that deliberately. Yeah, I did that on purpose. But if I go back to the hoe and I say raise ground, and I don't have a lot of stone, you can use up a lot of stone fast. And when you can't mine stone, there's a lot of stone in the game once you have a pickaxe and you can mine stone. Early on, when you're picking up individual rocks, this is probably not the best use of stone. But just to show how it works, I will come around here to a corner, like this hole right here. So it brought that up pretty high. But I'm not going to do any more of those for now. And I can come up here, stand inside my building, and see if I can I make that level? Yeah, I can just tap that until I don't have as much dirt inside my building. Okay. And that's what I wanted to do. And I like to do this, I don't know, aesthetically I like it. I'm going to make a little fire pit here. And let's see, take a board and stick it across the side. And this is not really the most beautiful thing to do, but I'm going to put a little piece of roof there that will hang out over the top of my fire. And you can, I think you can make this look nicer. You can do some decorating and put in lots of trim pieces. I don't have a lot of extra wood right now, so I'm not going to do that. Let me find these. I am going to put these in place because they'll look nice. Ah, the sun has come out. Yeah, this game has the same problem every other building game, or game with building is. Can you get things to snap in the right place? Or will you go insane first? Okay. Spin that around. So now my building doesn't look... It looks a little less like a... I mean, it's still a hunting shack, And let's give it that little Viking feel with the bow tie at the top. There you go. Now we feel like we're playing Valheim. Can I get that there? Okay. And I think I have plenty of wood, so we can... you can also take beams that are angled and, give that a little edge, right? This is just a starter shack. I have played on shared servers before. I've run several servers. I might stand one up eventually if I get people on the channel that want to play. I might put up a shared server for members. And I've had several worlds where people have built extensively, and you could do some neat stuff. That's all I'm going to say. Castles. I've seen people build castles. Okay, let's put our fire in the little fireplace. I do like to put a piece of wood across the front just to make sure I don't accidentally walk in the fire, because I will walk in the fire. And then under crafting, there is a cooking station. And I'm going to put 2 of these in here at an angle, or I'm going to turn them 90 degrees. And I ran out of wood, but I have plenty in the box. And I'm going to come back over here and get my hammer back out, and I'm going to put another cooking station in here. And I'm going to cook some of this meat that I have gathered. So I have gathered 7 boar meat. That's just from killing the boars. And I've got 2 necktails. And I can't eat them in the form they're in at the moment. I close the door too. It's not likely, but it's possible like a grayling will come in here. And if I move the mouse around, at one point I'm pointing at the fire and it says I can add wood up to 10. Just add 10 so it'll burn for a long time. And then if I point at the cooking station, it will cook an item, and it will just randomly take items out of my inventory if they are cookable. Put one on there, and I put one on here, and I have to stay right here. I can't go away. If I let them burn up, they'll turn to coal. Pardon me. So you just stand here for, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds, something like that. And I'm just hitting the E button to cook items and remove items. When you're done, you get a nice little sizzling sound. I put another group of them in there. I'm just spamming the E button until they fill up all the spots. And now I have some cooked boar meat in my inventory, which is 30 health and 10 stamina. Very good food for this part of the game. And now I can stack up 2 or 3 food items, and my health bar will go higher, and I'll be able to run and jump more and fight more. Do I have anything else to cook? I had 1 extra. That's the green one. That's the little lizard guys. The necks. The neck meat. I don't know what it's called. A fine cut of lizard. I think it's a little worse than the boar meat, but it's cheap food. And so, I mean, this is a survival game, so you end up kind of prioritizing your food as well. So there are some foods that are good for just kind of working around your little shack here. So I'm going to put that in the place of the mushrooms. And so, like, if I eat a raspberry, that, and then that, and I'm stepping up, and if I'm next to a fire, I'm going to gain health pretty quickly. I don't know if sitting makes a difference. And I think at this point in time, if you're new to the game, it's worth pointing out, at the top right-hand side, there's a resting indicator. If you stay next to a fire, and you can just build a fire out in the middle of nowhere and sit down next to it, and you can pick up a resting buff. But if I'm inside a building, I see shelter, I have fire, and I'm resting, and my comfort's at 4, and I have a rested buff for 11, which means I'm going to burn less stamina as I run around and do stuff. So that's the basic mechanic there. There's a rested buff. The more you add to your building, your structure, your home, like you can put rugs in here and chairs and all sorts of furnishings that you learn how to build over time, you can get that rested buff up to, and I could be wrong, it could be, I seem to remember it being almost 30 minutes if you've really kind of filled out a place and you can build almost everything. So you get a real nice rested buff and a high comfort level. But for right now, we can't make much. So what else can we make? I'm going to go back to this. I can make a wooden arrow. The crude bow. I am one leather scrap away from being able to make a crude bow. And I definitely want a crude bow. I have a stone axe. Can I make a flint axe? I could make a flint axe with the flint in the chest. That's going to have a... What is the durability? The durability is 100. The stone axe has a durability... I don't think that durability is the same. Maybe that's just a percentage. Because I know the stone axe will come... No, maybe it chops things down slower. I think that's it. We're going to go ahead and make a flint axe, because I think that's a good thing to have. I'll put it in this slot. I'll put that in the box. What else can I make that's interesting? I like a shield is nice. So, see, I would need to use 4 of my scraps for the shield, but I want the bow first. I'm going to save them until I get more of those. But I have the resin, I have the wood. I could make myself rag trousers. Or I'm already wearing a rag tunic. I'm not going to worry about armor early on in the game, and I think it's better to get to leather as quickly as possible. So my goal is to get the bow, and wooden arrows and start hunting deer as fast as possible, and then be able to explore freely with both of those. So I need more. I need at least one more boar. I need to go kill a boar. The flint spear's fun. I think it's kind of a neat one. Although I think you can get a lot of mileage out of just a basic axe. And because let's split the stack here and put those in the box. I'm gonna carry, I think it's 2 stone with me. Like with those 2, I should be able to make a campfire wherever I want to go. Oh, it looks like, see, it's almost dark again. I'm gonna end up sleeping again. I'll actually show you a trick here. This is nothing spectacular, but I'm gonna go to my build menu with my hammer, press 8. I'm gonna take a tiny little shelf and I'm gonna stack it right above this box. And then I'm gonna switch over to furniture and build another box right on top of it. If I position this right, I can kind of put it on the wall. And then I can get rid of that little shelf there. So now I have an extra box. And I can put things in the box that, say, we'll put food items on the bottom eventually. About trophies and building items up top. We're going to put all that stuff up there, aren't we? And I'll put food items in the bottom when I get to that eventually. Okay. Prepare everything. Grab some sleep. We'll go to the next one. The next day. Day 3, I think, right? Is it 3? Day 3, the hunt for more pigs. Bacon, bacon, bacon. That's all we're doing. We're just looking for bacon. And my health, look at that, 82, which at this stage of the game is just great. And I think overnight some things will respawn. I need to check my map and see where. So that's some resin. I must have killed that guy a long time ago. You see the little water droplets? That's one of those necks that's over there. It looks like he's alerted to my presence. He knows I'm here. I could go fight him. I'm going to head up north. So I already know this is where the first boss is up here. So I'm going to just walk along this shore and maybe do a circle. And I'll explore this pretty quickly. I do want to get into some forest. Not going to chase the deer. But I'm going to start with the meadow, because the meadows often have the boars around the edges. I can't really even see at this time of day. It's a little too early. The meadows have boars along the edges, and also pick up some material. The mushrooms are very often in the forest. And hopefully, as soon as I can get the bow, I can hunt the deer, I can upgrade the armor. We'll already have some good food. What's that? It looks like fire over there. It's really... Oh no, that's the starting place. Like, I don't know why there's anything lit up out here. So my goal will be to get to that first boss, Eikthyr, pretty quickly. And I'm going to need the bow for that. Well, I like to use the bow for that. I don't have to use the bow, but... just explore whatever's up here. What's around this corner? I think you do run a little slower if you have your weapon out, so that I can hit the R key on PC, and I'm sure there's a button on console as well. I have played this on console. It plays really well. And I've played this with a controller on the PC, and I once you get used to it, it's a lot of fun. But I did start with the PC, so I'm a little more familiar with that, and that's what I'm going to do for now. I'm in the woods. That deer's... You're just taunting me. Yeah, I'll never catch him. Rarely can I catch him. Let's go find out... go look at the first boss site that we have to fight. And I'm not finding... Oh, this is interesting. Oh, there's mushrooms. There's a bunch of mushrooms over here. And there's a deer up here. I saw them. Well, there's 2 mushrooms. Let's mark them. Shrooms. We're just going to call that shrooms. That is an actual deer. I don't think I can kill him. Yeah, he's alerted to me. This is the site for the first boss fight. Mystical Altar. What does this sign say? Hunt his kin. So this is Eikthyr. It's a deer. So this is, we need to hunt deer. So we'll hunt deer. We will definitely hunt deer. Not that one. For now, I need to hunt boars. I need that, need pigs. Mushrooms would be good. Oh, there's a stone structure over there. That's kind of cool. It's called a Dullum. So the stone structures are, they're just random. So they just exist out here. But they very often have skeletons and bones underneath them. They do. Okay, this one does too. Skeletal remains. And that's a crafting item. So that is used in, I'll have to go back to the workbench to find out, but I think it's used in a cape. I think it's used in a cape. Let's have a little berry. And then also, I think I can make better blunt weapons, like a better club or something. I don't remember exactly, but I know I want them. Definitely want them. Okay, where are the pigs, man? I don't think the boars make sound like the deer, right? The deer are constantly barking at us. Oh, there's a building over there. Another place to find boars in this game usually are villages. So you can find, instead of just like little wooden structures by themselves, you can find a group of wooden structures which look like an old village. This is worth marking over here too. These stones, look at these stones that look like they're in the shape of a boat. Once I can dig, there's treasure underneath here. I'm gonna mark this as a boat. It's not a boat. There are actual boats in the game, but there is a treasure there. And eventually, I want the treasure. I like the treasure. The lack of pigs is disappointing. It's over here. Stones. Oh, I'm getting some kind of, there's a shift in the music. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I thought it was telling me there was something I could fight nearby. Yeah, maybe there is, buddy. Whoops. I took a few more hits. Had enough of you, buddy. The key with those guys is you can time that. They're not aggressive. They're not super aggressive. Okay, I found water up here too. Where am I? I like this. So, you know, I'm very much, I believe I'm on an island. Well, I mean, everything is an island of some sort. But eventually, you can head out and do like a full tour of your entire environment. I will need a bunch of flint at some point in time, so that's not terrible to pick up as long as I don't overburden myself. I'm getting pretty far from my home. I could do a temporary shelter up here. I thought I was going this way, so great job. I'm absolutely really far away from where I thought I wanted to be. But I need to cover new territory. I need to explore. I need to find something I haven't walked through already and find more boars. So we're just going to head east. Oh, there's a marker over there. That might be a good sign. Sometimes these markers mark the entrance to another biome, and sometimes they will just tell you there's a bunch of pigs nearby. This one doesn't look like it's surrounded by pigs, though. What's this one say? Threw down the Vanir, the giants and the creatures older than birds. You will know them when you see them. Yay, that might be a troll warning. I'm not ready for trolls. I'm pretty sure at this stage of the game I am effectively unarmed when it comes to trolls. And I'm going to need at least a bow, but fire arrows is what I'm going to want for trolls. So if I find myself... Oh, there's a whole bunch of mushrooms up here. This is... wait a minute, this is kind of ridiculous, the number of mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a pretty good find. Let's mark this as... I call this Shroom 6. Can I do that? Just so I know that a bunch of them will spawn up here. I do not like the looks of that. That's a different biome. I'm gonna walk in. Oh, there's more mushrooms. The Black Forest. I am wholly unprepared for the Black Forest. However, hold on. That's copper. Copper. CU. And more mushrooms. We're gonna get out of here. There's at least 5 mushrooms. Whoops, I messed that up. I'll remark it. Now, this game is not paused while I'm doing this, looking at the map, so I could find myself under attack. Anyway, I know where there's a lot of mushrooms. Oh, sound of that. He might be just a regular grayling. Yeah, he's regular. None of this has solved the shortage of bacon. Okay, I'm just going to have to circle back down to the south. Oh, that's Black Forest as well. I am not going to go into the Black Forest yet. I really want to. I just know that the moment I run into something in the Black Forest... Oh, I got a deer. There you go. Deer hide, tanning rack, deer rug, deer meat. Okay. Now I really want to get the next boar. There's a boar over there. Come on, buddy. Oh, what? Oh no. Hold on. What am I being chased by? He's okay. Is he just a regular? Oh, he has different eyes. Oh, that's a higher level guy. He's a higher level kill. I got a Greydwarf eye out of him. Okay, I want the boar. Is that more copper? That's more copper too. So I'm going to need the copper later. I'm going to have to come back for it. But I think the first thing is, let's kill these piggies. Yes, finally. What a ridiculous amount of time that took. That should be enough. So I've definitely found the edges. Oh, there's a stone building over there, and those often are occupied. I don't really want to get involved in that. Let me see if I can get out into this meadow and take a look at that from a distance. Yeah, so those can have skeletons in them, and then also I don't see anything. I think I'm going to mark that on the map. That might be a good place to eventually Stone tower. That might be a good place to come back and... Oh my gosh, there's a troll. Holy moly. There you go. You can see him in the woods. The giant blue guy. See him? And there's skeletons over there. There's 2 skeletons. I don't even have a shield on me at this point in time. So there is a troll. Oh, they follow me. Okay, let's see how this works. And the troll... Come on, fight. Okay, the skeleton's going to fight the troll. I got him. Okay, I need to get away from the troll. This was dumb. I don't have the stamina. Oh no. I need to get into the woods. Let's get out of here, man. He's going to follow me up, and that's a whole lot of trouble over there. I died. I got stuck. There you go. It's a survival game. I got stuck on a bush, just trying to run through a bush with no stamina, and I got wiped out. So everything I'm carrying is right there. I didn't lose anything. Here I am. Practically naked. I didn't even give myself anything to eat here. I should have left food here. There's a lesson. How far away is it? There you go. So there's a little skull and crossbones. I am rested. Hopefully I'll pick up some... I'm just going to run back up there. I think I'm going to be in a... I think I'm going to be in an open area. So let's look at my skills. You know, I'm sure I lost something here. I don't know what it is, but I definitely had a problem. Okay, so we're going to mark myself on the map. Bing. Where is my marker? Straight that way. So we're just going to do the death run. We're going to do our corpse run back. I'm going to hit the 4th mouse button and just turn him on to auto run. It is daytime, so I shouldn't have too many problems. Oh, that's a nice little shack up here. What's in the shack? I could have built something in here. You can actually take these buildings and revitalize them, which is fine too, but... Hey, if you like this kind of content and you want to see Kineer die more often, hit the like button, share, that good stuff. Subscribe. I'm actually going to try not to die as often. Now I'm going to be running back and I'm going to find pigs like every 5 seconds probably. They're going to be everywhere. Look at that tree. That's a big tree. Let's run over here and at least get some berries in us. Here, eat the berry. Thank you. I have a no skill drain indicator. It's a buff. So I think if I die again, I will not suffer any additional significant losses or damages, I think. Kind of makes me nervous. Now I'm looking for that troll too. Okay, where is this guy? Let's go back. I hope he wandered back to his little base. His little spot in the woods. Alright. That's okay. 1 death. An hour in, maybe. When did I start? Yeah, about an hour ago. I died. Oh, I'm not really in a position to fight you. I mean, I'll fight you if I have to. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's get my stuff. Oh, that's very nice of him. Oh, he's right over there. Why don't you go fight that guy and leave me alone, man? So, everything kind of went back to its original spot, which is nice. I'll put on my stupid cheap tunic. Come on up here, you can fight me. So, I know there's a troll. I know he's there now. He's near the stone tower. So that's where I died. There's my stone tower. There's a lot of black forest up here. And I think I have now, what do I have? I have 2 of those. That's enough. I need to go back to my base and get to work on that bow and start hunting deer. So I need to upgrade, and I know where I can go. And actually, I think that stone tower is going to be my my next house. I'm going to build a little. I'm going to put a bed up there and whatever else I need. I've already been inside this thing, right? Have I? Yep. Is there anything else I can visit on the way? I guess I could come over here. Go that way. I don't want to run across territory I've already cleared. Let's go ahead and eat this and eat this. Probably should have switched to mushrooms, but at least I'll have some stamina. Yeah, it's getting late. I need to come back. I'm gonna go straight back to the house. Oh, hold on. There's another skeletal remains. Where is my base? Straight that way. And there's the pigs. You ridiculous pigs. Dude, that's a 1-star pig. That's nice. So this is a marker that I bet says something about pigs. Also the wild boar. So the second paragraph, look also to the wild boar. So pigs will spawn around this one, I think, more often than other places. So that one's worth knowing about too. I can come back here later. I mean, it might take days. I don't know how long it takes, but there's certainly a point where the pigs will spawn. Which is good to know. I'm completely okay with that. Okay, let's get back to the next phase. I got out a little over my skis there. Got a little too close to the giant big blue troll. I have no weapons. I'm wearing scraps. Completely unprepared for such a fight. So here's another one of these spots down here. It was right here next to me. Once I can dig, I have a pickaxe. This will have some treasure in it. Now the treasure is not useful unless you go spend it somewhere. So we have to find, there's a vendor you can find. There's at least one vendor. There are 2 vendors in the game at least that I know of now. One of them I think was more about clothing and cosmetic items or something, but the first one had some very practical items that helped you carry more. And how much wood am I carrying? Before I call it a night, I am also going to do, I'm cold, I get it. I'm going to see if I can do a fence. So that boar reminded me, you can actually raise pigs. You can farm them, they'll reproduce, and you can get meat from them. So I'm not going to do that here. This is in case I get attacked. There's a raid function in the game, so that if you're just hanging out, randomly when you're at one of your bases where you have a bed and a couple items, I think is the way it pans out, there's a random chance that you will get raided by forest creatures or by just enemies. And it depends on how far you've progressed in the game and how many bosses you've killed. So like at this point in time, the only thing that would raid me would be like low-level forest creatures, which is kind of like lunch coming to you. They bring you, you know, you can just kill them all. It's not too terribly difficult. But after you kill the first boss, I think the raids come from the realm of the second boss, or the biome that the second boss is in. So they're higher level raids, and each boss that you kill, you could be attacked by greater, or let's say harder and harder enemies. And you have to defend your base or prepare your base so that it doesn't get overrun by these raids. And in the end, some of them are flying and some of them have projectile weapons, and they can get kind of crazy. I think this biome, the Meadows that I'm in right now, is relatively safe from the really high-end stuff. So you always can build a base in the Meadows, and I think it's relatively safe. Like, you'll be attacked, but it won't be terrible. And if you reach a point, like, and I'll get a pickaxe after I kill this first boss, you can build moats, you can build trenches around your base. There's all sorts of things you can do that'll keep yourself protected from a lot of the creatures. Okay, what was I doing here? I want this. I really don't have a lot of feathers. I just got those out of a chest. I'm gonna put that in a chest. Let's go put those in the pile. Oh, I have deer meat now. That's nice. I have a lot of boar meat. We definitely want boar meat. It's good to eat. I'm going to go ahead and cook these up. What is it, 7? Because I think the deer meat is higher. The deer meat's better than boar meat. The boar meat's better than the neck meat. So... can build a wooden shield. I have enough to build a bow and a wooden shield. That's great. I like that. I'm probably going to do that. And then I'll sleep. Let's get the food cooked. Everything is going on the grill. What did I get? So I have 9 boar meat. I'm doing good on mushrooms. Plenty of berries. I have a lot of wood. I can make... Oops, let me pick these up. Okay, so I have all the food. How good is the deer meat? I'm gonna get a lot of it, I think. 35 health, 12 stamina, which is better than 30 and 10. So the deer meat's an upgrade over the boar meat, but the boar meat and the deer meat are kind of interchangeable for a long time, I think. Let's go ahead and make that bow. So we're going to make a crude bow. I like that. Put the number 3 slot. And I need some arrows at least. I don't have a lot of material. Wood is easy to come by. And the wooden shield is nice to have too. What else can I build with... I could build a flint spear, but I think I want the wooden shield first. Especially if I go near the Black Forest again, I'm going to need some kind of shield. Hammer. And it's probably worth pointing out here too, and I didn't think about this earlier, there's an upgrade tab, so anything that you have materials for, you can upgrade these items. Now, there's a red flashing star down here that says my workbench is level 1. And I can't do these upgrades until I get my workbench to level 2. Then the items they do more damage, they last longer, things like that. So a flint axe I already have, club, hammer, hoe. I'm probably, the flint knife you can use for, it's really just a weapon. I don't think it's used for any crafting or anything like that. So you can kind of be a knife stealthy character, especially if you kill enough trolls and you make armor out of their hide. There's a stealth angle here. It's not a strong stealth play, but it's kind of fun. I've seen people do it. But I think I'm going to go with a shield, and I'm just going to go up with a one-hander and a shield approach going forward, and a bow. Because it's real easy to switch back and forth. You don't have to specialize. Your skills just develop with, the more you use the item. And there's no real... This doesn't have, like, the RPG characteristics where, as a character, other than these skills... you're leveling, characteristics like strength or agility. None of that exists in this game. This is just about the foods you eat or the buffs that you might get from food, consumables, and the weapons and items that you're carrying. So, an interesting twist on that is that you can go ahead and sleep. If you level a character, like if you play through the whole game all the way up to, the end of it, your character can be completely equipped with really great armor, weapons, food, etc. And you can just bring those into a brand new world. Like, they're kind of interchangeable. They don't limit you. Like, you could have a character who's really built out, has a full inventory, walk them into a brand new biome that you just spawned, and start from scratch, but have a pretty significant head start on that, and go about killing the bosses. And it would make the first few bosses pretty trivial too. So, what was I going to do? I have my shield, or I don't have my shield. I was going to make a shield. I'm going to make a wooden shield. And I don't have enough wood to make any more arrows. I'm definitely gonna need to get some more arrows. So let's go ahead and put all this stuff in the box. I don't need to carry those items. I'm actually not going to carry the oh, wait a minute. I have more. I want more arrows. So 40 arrows is a good start. I think if I get out the hammer and I go back to crafting, if I want to upgrade my workbench, I need 10 wood, and I can make a chopping block, which will upgrade my workbench. And then if I get enough deer hide and leather scraps, and that's a lot, like 20 leather scraps, that's a lot of boars, I can upgrade it to level 3 with a tanning rack. So how am I close enough with, I might be close enough already. The flint I have, and I need 1 piece of wood. I'm just going to go get 1 piece of wood. Chop a tree down. We're going to go ahead and upgrade. I'm going to need some more trees. Is that a boar? Oh, we're going to, okay, we're going to get ours. We're going to kill the boars because they're here. I ran out my stamina there. I think with these 2 boars I can now kill, or I can now build a, I can get a spear too if I want. Spear. Okay. This game has all the same drawbacks that a lot of other games do, which is like you go out and you're like, I'm going to do this one thing, and then you do 3 other things before you even get to it. So I'm going to upgrade my workbench. That's my goal. So I just need some, need some wood. I'm going to take the cheap, easy stuff that's sitting around here. I guess I could, let's see if I can chop down a tree and not get myself killed. You might think I'm joking, but it's very easy to get killed. So let's say I get my stamina down, and then the tree falls and I can't run away, and it falls on my head. That thing will kill you. It will crush you. I'm gonna eat. And just as big a risk as tree falls on another tree, it can fall on you. So you can find yourself, you know, looking at a tree that didn't kill you, right next to one that will. Oh, dude. Can't believe you snuck up on me like that. Okay. I want to make sure I can make as many arrows as possible here. I want 100 arrows because I'm gonna do some serious hunting. We're gonna get all the. I'm gonna try to get all the deer I can use. This giant opening over here. Oh, can I go ahead and kill one? Is there one nearby? Yeah, I'm completely distracted. You can tell. I heard the deer. I heard them. I don't want to fight that guy. I'll fight you. I see more Black Forest. I'm right next to Black Forest, too. Oh, you know what else I need? Can I get that bird? No, I didn't get the bird. The birds give you feathers. And the feathers are actually quite necessary in order to make better arrows. So I have cheap wooden arrows right now, which is fine. That's another boar. There's Black Forest right there. I'm right on the edge. That's great. I mean, I'm not complaining. So I just have to walk down the shore. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy. First kill. I have to shoot over the top of them. I got him. Perfect. I mean, it's not my first deer. I killed one in the woods, but... Yeah, so Black Forest to the east of me. Somewhere on there I marked my I need to go back to that place that had bees. Oh, I was here before. Okay, where's the place with the bees? How far away? That's the hut with the bees. That's pretty far away. I just want some more deer. Let's take some more deer and then we'll go back and upgrade the workbench. See if I can zoom in with my view. Oh, there's a... I hear the deer. Hear deer? I hear them barking. I don't know where they're at. I don't see them. There's a village up ahead. So multiple buildings, which means probably boars. Also could be a good place to build a second home if it's really close to, or not very close, but somewhat close to the Black Forest. So ideally I want to stage another place where I can mine copper out of the Black Forest and come back to a safe area, sleep, store things, stage items. Yeah. Oh, there's a boar. I knew there'd be one here. So clearly I'm going to need like... I'm going to need 20 plus boar hides. This is nice. We're going to just mark this as... I don't know that I'm going to do anything special here, but... The village. We'll have a village up here. If I ever want to come fight a troll... What if I mark this up here and just say, there's a troll. I'm just going to put him in the middle. I don't know where he's at, but he's somewhere out here. Clearly, Black Forest up here, troll. It'd be great if I could find copper over here, because that would be much closer to where I want to be. But I have my bow. It's time to get deer and upgrade my gear. Food, deer. Kill that first boss. I think it's going to be pretty easy, actually. You gonna chase me? I can hear you. Where are you? You're no match for me with my shield. My cheap wooden shield. This is another one of the treasure spots. Mark this for later. Boat. Okay, where are the deer? I hear them barking everywhere. There's the boars. Now the boars are all over the place. Boars everywhere, deer nowhere. Sneak attack. You don't really get a sneak attack in this game. See a grayling. I can hear them everywhere. They're driving me crazy. A little more stamina. Take some more berries. Oh, there's some down here. Can I trap them near the water? There's a boar. Again, there are boars everywhere. Okay, I hear the deer. Where are they? There's at least 2 deer. Okay, let's see if I can get that guy. I'm gonna have to go right over the top of him. Oh, that was so close. He turned. Got him. That guy is... I can't even see that one. Where is he? Did I get both of them? I did. I got both of them. I didn't even see that guy. I just saw him through the woods. I'm carrying too much. This stuff is high value. What do I... And that's my beehive, isn't it? What do I have that I can get rid of? How much does that thing weigh? 2? Get rid of that. Okay, I'm right there. Can I get, let's get the beehive. So I have a safe distance. I can now shoot that, go inside, pick up honey. And I saw it outside. There's the queen bee. Okay, we're going to go back and we're going to go make ourselves a... We're going to go make ourselves honey, or a beehive. This is ridiculous. It's a battle royale here. Can I pick up all these? No. I'm a sad Viking. So if I'm overloaded, you can see my stamina is just draining very quickly. I can walk, and then I'm going to stop. Now I'm done walking. So we're going to have to drop something. Let's drop half these rocks. And they'll be right here next to that tree, and I can come pick them up anytime. There's a boar out there. Come on, buddy. Why are you swimming? Why are you swimming? Okay, let's go put everything away, and then I can always come back and get those rocks in just a minute. Jump over the fence. Okay, can't jump. No stamina. Jump over the fence. Okay, let's first of all go to this, and I can say place stacks. So anything that's already in the chest, I will place more of them in there. I have 2 deer trophies, and I think I need 3 in order to summon the first boss. I'm going to make a beehive. We'll cook all this food in just a minute as well. Put that down there. Just put all this food down here. I have plenty of food on me. I'm not worried about that. Don't need that. Can I, on the crafting side, make a beehive? Make a window. Let's put my beehive out here. Crafting. I'm going to see if I can stick this beehive on top of this post. So I just like the way it looks. And I have bees. The bees are happy. Okay. If I wait long enough, they will make honey. And then I can gather more beehives, and I could have, I don't know, I'm going to have a ton of them. And they will just be cranking out honey left and right. Okay, so what I was really going to do was come back here and upgrade this workbench. I'm going to put, I think I can put this outside. I don't think it needs to be inside for me to get credit. Could be wrong. Maybe it does. There you go. So now I have a new station, or a new level for my station. Level 2. And I can upgrade my flint axe. I can upgrade that. I can upgrade my hammer. So that's a pretty easy one. Upgrade the hammer. I can upgrade the hoe. That's a pretty cheap thing to upgrade. I can upgrade my bow, which I want to do. I have deer hide over here. More importantly, I can make fire arrows now. 8 wood, 8 resin, 2 feathers. That is useful for the troll that I want to kill. I do need more arrows in general, so I'm going to go ahead and make more arrows. Go back to my upgrades. I can upgrade my shield with... So I have 7 leather scraps. So I can upgrade my shield. I want to upgrade the bow. The flint axe. I would rather upgrade the shield. So the shield is currently... What is the shield at? Block force of 20 and block armor of 6 with a parry bonus of 1.5. I think that's a pretty nice upgrade. And it looks like there are plenty of boars around, so we're going to go ahead and upgrade the shield. So I can't upgrade anything else. So this one, I need a higher level. And from a crafting perspective, what can I make? I start to make... I can make a leather helmet with 6 deer hide. I only have 5. I can make leather trousers with 6. And a leather tunic. So I need 18 deer hide minimum to make a set of armor. Actually, 22 deer hide. I need 22 deer hide and 5 bone fragments. So I need some more bone fragments and a lot of deer hide, and then I can make myself a full set of leather armor. So that'll be on my list. And I don't think at this point I can't make any more fire arrows. I need more feathers. And regular arrows, I'm just going to need to gather more wood for that. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and put these items in here. Take the trophies out. Make that top box crafting items. This bottom box will be trophies and food for right now. Pretty good. So I think the next plan for this guy is I do want to go down here and explore this edge to see if I can find copper nearby. If I find copper nearby, that's good. I don't need it right away. But really what I want to do is hunt deer and clear this area up here so that I can spawn in Eikthyr at some point in time. And I think I'm pretty close to being able to spawn in Eikthyr. Can I make a flint spear? I probably need some boars. I can probably kill Eikthyr with the bow I have. Eikthyr rallies the creatures of the forest. Well, just in time. Have I eaten anything? Let's eat this. I am rested. I think my health is where it's going to be. Okay, fine. I can get out of here. I need to come fight these guys. Bring it on. This is my first raid. So far it's boars and necks. Those are pretty easy. And if you notice in the top right hand corner on the map, there's a red circle around my base. Oh, that guy snuck up on me. But I don't really mind. I mean, these aren't bad. If you're prepared, this isn't a terrible raid. And essentially they're bringing you food items and leather scraps and other good things. And I think I just have to survive 60 seconds, 90 seconds of this. It's not long. It's not a lot. Come on. Oh, piggy. I see you. Why did you go in the water? I don't think it's that great that the creatures are calming down. Okay, so the raid's over. Except that guy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on up. There you go. Oh, I don't really have any wood here. I can't make anything. So we'll go ahead and take care of that. What do I have here? I'm not saving those for anything. Let's just cook some stuff. I can also make, from a furniture perspective, I can make a deer rug. That'll give me higher comfort and a longer resting bonus. Put in a heavy build, crafting. I can build a boat now. I can build a small raft and nicer fence walls. So if I wanted to farm a lot of wood, I can build a really good fence around this place. Which, as you can see, is not really urgent at this point. Once I get to if I kill the next boss, I think I'll start to get raids from the Black Forest, and that could get a little more significant. Well, the creatures would be a little higher level. That might include trolls. I don't know. Until I kill a troll, I think that's... Don't know that I'm going to get any raids that have trolls in them until I kill a troll. Once I kill a troll, it's fair game. And I could be back here at my base and a troll could show up and they will wreck your buildings. They will destroy everything you've got. So when I get to the age where I need troll, or when trolls could attack me, I want to have better defenses around the base. Maybe even a moat. I might dig that. But I need to go kill that next boss. And I think I could probably kill that boss with the armor I have. I don't think it mitigates much damage. I like to have some better armor to go into the Black Forest. I could probably kill him wearing what I'm wearing. How much stuff do I have? So, that's good. I'm going to save the mushrooms. Save the mushrooms. Actually. For the first fight, mushrooms, stamina is good. So the deer food is good for the first fight. And deer, boar, and berries, I think, are good for the first fight. I'm gonna take those with me. Honey is 35 stamina. That's really good. Can't complain about that. Actually, let's make sure I leave some food in here in case I get killed. So I'm going to take some food with me. That way, if I ever get myself into trouble, if I die, I can eat food here and have some health when I go back out. Okay, there you go. That's the next play. I think I just need one more deer trophy, and I can call the deer boss. I'm going to go head that way. I'll take the 2 deer trophies out of the box, and I'll try to kill a deer on the way. And if I have the 3 trophies, I'll kill the first boss. Let's get him off the books. I have 2 trophies. Yeah, I don't really need to carry that much stone with me. Everything is... I think that's good enough. The real problem I have is I am going to have to burn, so there's no way to get rid of the food you've already eaten at this stage of the game. Later on, there are some berries you can pick up that will allow you to throw up, and then you empty all your food out of your system and you can re-eat. But for right now, I don't have any way to do that. So I just have to wait for, let's say, the mushrooms to... Got him. More feathers. So I have enough feathers now that I can make more fire arrows. I'm not going to kill a troll right away. I do not need to start the timer on the troll attacks. As much as I love them. Okay. So we're going to go... We're just going to head north up to the... we're going to head north up to the Eikthyr boss spawning point. And if we don't find a deer on the way, I'm sure we can walk around in a circle around it and kill all the deer that are just hanging around near the deer boss. Don't think they're going to be hard to find. Oh, I wasted an arrow on that stupid bird. Alright. See how you are. Wasting my resources. Yeah, you need to hit those birds pretty quickly when you see them. Unless it's raining. When it's raining, they'll just stay on the ground forever and you can shoot them. There's no timing issue. Is that a deer? It is a deer. We're gonna stealth up on this guy. See if we can. He doesn't know we're here. Shoot over his head a little bit. Got one. Oh, there were two, and the other one ran away. Now, I do think they will come back after a while. Did I get a trophy? No trophy. No trophy. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's get some more honey and another bee, or another queen bee, so we can make another beehive. Definitely like that. Yeah, you don't want any of this, buddy. Watch this block. Let's see if I can get him to... Come on, hit me, bud. Just leveling up my shield. Oh, is there anything in this box? We have gold. And that's treasure. Amber. I can't really do anything with it yet, but it is treasure. Okay, we still need more deer. I need a third trophy in order to summon the deer god, Eikthyr. The god of hopping and jumping and running. I guess we'll just go this way. It feels like there should be a lot of deer down. Oh, there's mushrooms. There's a mushroom. Fine. I'll be consistent when we're going to market one stupid mushroom. Really feel like the flint is going to be useful too at some point in time. I just don't know when. And I don't know if they fixed this or not. When the game first came out, the flint did not respawn. So if you cleared the flint along the shoreline, you just had to keep walking the shoreline to get more and more flint. Which, you know, is not terrible. It's just, some people found it slightly annoying. I hear you, barking deer. Here is an example of... Oh, hold on a second. Let's grab these flint. Here's a tree I can't cut down. This tree right here, this birch. Too hard. Okay, so I have also managed to wait out one of my food items. So the deer meat is going to be on my list. I really need to find more deer. Really, really, really need to get that third trophy. See another boat marker up there. See another boat marker, another treasure marker. I want to get a pickaxe. Just run up here and mark it. These weird stone, not circles. They're like shaped like a boat. That's what they're shaped like. That's why we call them boats. I'm very close to Eiktyr's little hideout. I think this is all a very safe biome as well, so this is shroom 4 or 5. That's nice. Yeah, the Eikthyr. Okay, where is the deer? Come on, buddy. I hear you. Or I heard you. Okay, I ran out of stamina. What's this one say? Give thanks to Frey for the rain and sun, for the shoots that break the earth's skin, and the fruits of the vine. Give thanks to Odin for the flesh and bone, the smoke from the cooking fire, the warm pelt, and the strength of your arm. Okay. Okay, let's do boar meat, the berry, and I'm going to go ahead and start eating the cooked deer meat so that I get... I'm optimistic. I'm going to find a deer. I'm going to get the trophy. I'm going to get to start the fight. So we're going to... I hear you. Where are you? They have to spawn deer around this place, right? Yeah, they send you up here and you're like, you're supposed to have all these... Oh, hold on. Spawn deer and trophies. Come on. Deer hide, deer meat. No trophy. Come on. I hear you. There's more deer. I hear you. This is going to be a crazy place to fight, too, with all these trees. I don't even know where it's at. Come on. I keep thinking I hear them directionally, like in my earbuds. It's like one mushroom here. Yeah, we're just gonna go until I'll just keep eating until I run out. If I have to, I'm gonna have to build a fire before. Oh, it was right there, and it ran away. I'm gonna have to build a fire in order to get my rested buff back. I can almost guarantee it. So if I wait, will it come back? There's another marker over here. Let's go see what this marker says. Oh, it's a pig marker. I can already see the boars. Is that a deer in the distance? I really want the deer. Those are all boars. I'll take them. There's like 4 of them here. 1 star, too. I wonder if the 1 star... That came after me pretty hard, didn't he? Look also to the wild boar. Okay, let's mark this one. Big marker. I think one of them wandered off. I don't know where it went. Grayling off in the distance. Can't see him. There might be more boars in the distance too. Hear the deer. I don't feel rested anymore. Yeah, so I'm going to do the trick here, which is I'm going to throw a fire down in the middle of nowhere. Look at all those necks over there. There's 4 of them. So just take out the hammer and put a fire down right there. So I've got the fire buff, and then hit the X button to sit down, and I should be... Comfort 1. That's the base level, and you can get that just about any place, as long as it's not raining over you. I should have just hunted around where my base was. This is kind of... There you go. And so now I have it. If you want to take your materials with you, that's all you have to do. Let's explore. How far am I around here? Okay, so I have this whole area. Yeah, I'll just go up the coast. We'll find some more deer. They'll be here somewhere. We'll find something interesting. Berries. I don't have a weight problem. 136. All good. It's so pleasant. But I am exploring the outer edges of the map, though. That's kind of... that is useful to know where the shoreline is. Otherwise, I'd come around on a boat. You know, once I get a nice enough boat, I do like to circumnavigate the entire continent that I'm on if I can. There's a lot of these necks. I'm just not going to bother with them. There's a boar. Suddenly, there are boar everywhere. That's 2. Oh, I turned off the auto. I accidentally touched the, turned off the auto loot. That's the N key. N is in Nancy or native or do not do that. There's a stone structure. Stone structures usually indicate close to the Black Forest. Just part of the building. I got some background noise there. Sounds like an airplane going by. Yeah, I do have my windows open. It's a beautiful day here. Mushroom. Fine. Head to the shore. Oh, at this rate, I'm going to have to find a place to sleep soon. More boars. I can't complain about that. What am I getting? 10 scraps? I'm going to fill up my inventory if I'm not careful, though. Yeah, I think I am going to find... We're going to do a little tiny shelter up here. I'm sure there's some place I can use for shelter. I've never used a lean-to before. That could be interesting. I wonder if that'll work. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if I can crafting workbench. Let's do that. Can I do a bed? I don't have enough wood. Let's do this. We'll do a campfire in the middle here, in the middle of the fire ring. I don't know if that's going to qualify as shelter, though. The bed is too exposed. That doesn't work. So, what are you going to do, man? How about if we do... let's do this. I'm going to get creative here. Put a wall here. What am I requiring? Oh, I need more wood. Go take care of this. Yeah, I would have been a little better off if I had a, would have been a little bit better off if I had an actual building that I just stumbled upon, but this will do just fine. Will this let me sleep? Spawn point is set. Let's sleep. That's not bad. I put 2 pieces of roof over the top of it. I'm not going to complain about that. Hey! I see Cressida VTuber. Sorry about that. I pay so little attention to Twitch because it's just a smaller platform for me. You could have been on here 20 minutes ago. Sorry I missed you. Sorry about that. I can read the chats. I just didn't see it. It's completely my fault. And I woke up, and I'm trapped. I'm trapped inside this building. I don't think this is a good way to do this. So we had to break our way out of it. So I think these are not... I'm going to skip these in the future. These little things are just not worth the effort, as far as I'm concerned. Well, see, there you go. That's why I don't grow a following on Twitch. I don't pay close enough attention. So good people stop by and say hello, and I'm not even paying attention. So I am rested. See what this is about. I'm not even going to mark that on my map. On this spot, a tree fell on my head, and I cursed the gods. So I leave the stone and praise them. They may forgive my reckless words. Yeah, it absolutely happens. I need more deer. I don't need more of you guys. That was a deer, and it ran away from me. I think I'm going to circle all the way back to my main base. This is just going to be a deer hunting mission. If I get it, I get it. What's my inventory look like? My inventory's terrible. That was an interesting sound, and that's Black Forest up ahead. I can see the trees. And I hear a troll. Hear it. The troll is probably fighting with something else. I don't know, but I heard it. Yeah, this tree right here is definitely Black Forest. Is that a fir tree? Is that just normal wood or something? I want to get out of here. Last time I played, I remember I was having a heck of a time finding what I needed to make the bowstring. Yeah, that was pretty close. Oh, those are Greydwarves. Oh, there's a troll. I'm in trouble. And I don't want to kill him. Okay, I just need to get away. So you need to run. So you just run at normal speed until he gets close enough, and then you sprint away. If you run the whole time, you will deploy, or you will deplete your... Run between the trees, slow him down. you will deplete your stamina if you run the entire time. I don't know. Yeah, I could eat another bite. I'm sure I could. I could also wait and get clobbered by a troll. Yeah, I don't mind you grailing. I guess the troll gave up. Holy moly. I got my bow. I'm having a heck of a time getting the third trophy just so I can kill the deer. God. I just need more deer. How did you kill all the deer? Did you sneak up with them with a club? Oh, hold on. Okay. There's 3 deer here. 1 ran away. I got that one. That one's in the trees. Can I see him? I can't see him. I got 2 of them. The boar wants to fight me. Fight me, pig. Okay. Come on, trophy roll. I got a trophy. Okay, thank goodness. That was a lot of work for 1 trophy. Oh, there's the deer again. Okay. Okay, now I can fight this ridiculous thing. You threw spears at him. Oh man, you're better at this than I am. I have tried to throw a spear before. Not my thing. Absolutely. Okay, fine. Come here. Come here, piggy piggy. That deer is just taunting me. It wants to come back. It wants me to shoot it. So that was pretty good. Yeah, and I feel like I've got so much stuff on me that I want to go store it back in a box. So I have deer hide. I could make a piece of armor if I wanted to. Okay, let's hide. Hide, the deer's outside. Are you going to stop? Are you going to stop running around? It's going to go all the way back over to where those other deer were. Okay, that's fine. Can I get him from here? Calculate the drop. Got him. Okay, so we're just going to hunt deer and go back to base and get rid of everything I don't need in my inventory. And then I'm going to come back up and kill the deer. The deer god. So I have all 3 trophies. I could go try to attack it now. I have 5 trophies. Yeah, so I spent all that time and just wasn't finding trophies. I also would like more arrows. Yeah, well, I got my first death out of the way, so it was a troll. I was just exploring. I was, I'm wearing, what I'm wearing now. I'm wearing scrap armor. I haven't even bothered to upgrade my armor. Oh, is this another one of these domes? Oh, hold on, there's another deer. Want it. Okay, can I make this shot? It's a long shot, a lot of drop. Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. Deer meat, deer hide. What I need now... Are there more bones in here? Already been through this one. Pretty far up here. And I'm not rested anymore. Bring it. There you go. Yeah, this is one of those games where, and I've seen people do this before, like you start the game and you get killed a couple times and it's jarring. And it is, it's one of those moments where you're like, okay, I've had enough of this for now. And I think some people walk away from it. Like I know for me, I don't know how many survival games I played prior to this. And that got my attention right off the bat. Wait a minute. Skeletons, bones, and some more gold. Okay. That was interesting. I'll take those. I just need to get back and dump all this stuff, because if I die fighting that deer god, or the deer, yeah, the deer god. If I die fighting that thing, I'm going to drop so many things. There are so many level 1 boars on this island. I just didn't think I was that far away from them. I thought they only spawned when you were, like, on another island. I thought you had to go really far away. Because if you can lure them back and raise them, they drop double the boar meat and hides. Oh, it's another boat. The good news is I'm going to have a ton of these treasure locations. I have to find the vendor. Oh, where's the deer? He's gone. Thanks. Thanks so much, deer. Just get back to base. Let's get back to the base. I have everything I need in order to summon the deer god. We're going to get this fight done. There's no fast travel in this game. Be warned. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment that said it sucked. Yes, I believe you. That's hard. I think that's pretty hardcore. Like, you might as well have gotten, like, the flint knife and stealth killed all of them. Like, that's about the only thing harder I can think of. I've successfully snuck up on a deer once or twice, but it seems so rare. Like, I guess you have to spend a lot of time stealthing. Okay. Finally, back to base. I'm gonna have to build another box just for all the stuff that I picked up. My ridiculous hut here. Yeah, I'm resting. It's great. Let's fix all my things. Wow. How about more arrows? I definitely want some more flint arrows. Oh, no. I did not want flint arrows. I hope I didn't use up material. I hope I interrupted it. So 66 arrows. That feels like that's plenty. Fire arrows? Yeah, let's have some fire arrows, man. So is there anything else I need here? Can I upgrade anything? I guess I can do that. I have a lot of those. So I need all these in order to upgrade my workbench to the 3rd level, so I don't want to use any more of them if I don't have to. So let's place the stacks in here. Put the food back out. I'm going to use that food. Okay, that food. $16. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need... Let's go do this real quickly. Let's get this out of the way. Crafting, building. Let's put a little... I'll put a fence out here eventually, but... How about a beehive? How about a second beehive? There's 2 honey. I have happy bees and 2 honey. I need another chest in here. Do I have enough? Let's make a crafting chest over here in the corner. Or just a putting extra junk in it chest. Okay, I'm going to need 3 of those. Let's put the trophies over here. Let's put the honey in here. It's all good. We're just going to move those up. I have 66 arrows. could make another batch of... I'm just going to make some more wooden arrows. Go ahead and use those up. And we'll sleep. I think that's everything I need to do. I mean, I guess I could make a flint spear. So I'm probably going to use my club. I'm not going to use bone fragments on that. Oh, I know what I was thinking about doing. I was going to make armor. How much deer hide do I have? It takes 22 to make a full set of deer hide armor, and I have 16, which means I could make 2 pieces. So I can make trousers, a helmet. I'm already wearing like some crummy chest piece. Yeah, let's make some pants. I'm gonna have pants. And then I'm gonna make a helmet because, you know, helmet can't hurt. And can I make a cape? Make a cape now too. We're gonna have a cape. I'm gonna feel completely outfitted now. I have no utility items because I can't afford any at this point in time. I don't really want to fight this idiot in the rain. But, you know, I do look a little more formidable, so... Set my spawn point back over here. Make a comment over here. How about that? I don't know if Twitch will forward that message on. Cressida Gaming, or Cressida VTuber over there. I'd see it and go, yeah, good job, Kineer. We finally caught up to the chat. Okay, I think we're set now. We're gonna take out this ridiculous deer god. I wonder if I should use flame arrows on Eikthyr. I think I'm just going to use regular arrows. I do have the trophies with me. Almost forgot. Let's get it done. Is that a boar? If it's a boar, we will fight it. Here, piggy, piggy. I need at least 6 more of you. 14, 15, 16. I need 4 more boars. Where is the... Oh, I was right here. This is... It's pig marker. I hear you. Ridiculous deer. Barking deer. Isn't there, I think there's a mod you can change the sound of the deer. I don't know what you'd change them to, but... And I don't think there's any... I mean, you could do some prep in this area, I guess. I mean, I'm not doing anything, so I guess I could... take down some of these little trees so I can run around. Too far away. I don't have the strength to shoot really high. So I appreciate that. I really do. That they actually let you aim above something and hit it. They're actually doing a little bit of ballistic math there. I love that. I'm not going to complain about that at all. I hear you. You gonna come fight me? Yeah, come fight me. Just waiting for daytime. I just know I'm gonna run around in a circle and I'm gonna hit these things. That's kind of cool. Well, I mean, Eikthyr gonna knock these things down too, but I don't mind if Eikthyr knocks stuff down. I don't want to do it. Okay, so what's gonna happen back here? Run up over the top of this. I've actually spawned in on so many worlds where like there's multiple Eikthyr spawn points. Like you just find them wandering around. I'm a little surprised I haven't found another one here. Okay, I think this is good enough. Okay, let's see. I don't have any... All my food is whatever it's going to be. Let's go. I have to put it on a spot, don't I? I have to put it on a slot. Put it in the number 4 slot, please. I've made the sacrifice. Okay, the weather should change. Where is Eikthyr? I don't even see Eikthyr. I'll show up behind me. That was fast. A lot of stones to hide behind. Let's see how you're chasing me. I'm doing really well on stamina. Oh, it looks like he lost track of me for a second there. Don't burn the stamina. I missed him. Area of effect. Shot you in the head. Yeah, I think I can, if I can just keep this up. Run away. Took too many shots. Let him get too close to me. Trying to gore me. Oh, he got me. Took a hit. Nice try. Let's try, Sparkles. Oh man, very close. Oh, I missed. Keep trying to get my stamina back up. And run figure 8s around these things. Oh, that didn't actually do any damage, did it? He's like, I think he's getting faster. He's figuring out my pattern or something. Come on, dude. Gonna get me. Get away. That's not a lot of damage. Like, that's just like a... I'm assuming that's a stun. Can't get me, Sparkles. I like the music. It's pretty cool. You're not gonna make it. Doing 20 damage. I'm a damage machine. Oh, yeah. Speaking of damage machine, good job. Ouch, those are pointy. Come on, buddy. I am definitely going to be in the range of that, aren't I? Come back over here. I like these two rocks. These are the best. These are the best rocks. Can't get me. Shoot you in the... Oh man, you got away from me. That was a good hop, or that was a good hit. That was a lot of damage. Oh man. Need more stamina. Can't see him. Well, you're not gonna make it. Did I get him? Come on, one more. Got him. Nice try. Explode! In a cloud of whatever this is. The Eikthyr trophy, hard antlers, and I can make an antler pickaxe now. Awesome. That was perfect. It was just what I wanted. Let's go back up to the altar here. Look at my loot. A very hard antler, and I can... Okay, we wore the bow down about 50%. The Eikthyr trophy, which I could put on the stone, and then I'll get my first power. It's about 30 arrows. That's perfect. Okay, let's gather up the rest of the free loot that's just sitting around. Oddly enough, spotted a mushroom nearby. Oh, see, it's respawned. So that was at a spot I'd already marked. So where is the... I need this. And now I can mine stone as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on a second here. More mushrooms. Yeah, I don't feel rested after that, do I? Mushroom time 4. Have I not marked this building before? Oh, clearly I've been here. Oh, I thought I had him. I've killed your god. Where are you going? All right. First trophy is down. Where is this one? That's the blob. That's the Slender Man. There's my deer trophy. The antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. Okay, cool. Do I need to put that on my menu bar? There you go. I've attached the item. And now I have a power. The Forsaken is sacrificed. Excellent. Where'd the deer go? Let's take this boar on the way back. See if I can get more of them on the way back. That was a win. Pretty happy with that one. What are we doing here? My watch is reminding me of something unimportant. I don't know what it is. Well, first and foremost, I need to make a pickaxe or two. Because then I think if I get some copper ore, I don't know what order that goes in. I need to get copper ore at some point in time. So I need to go, so I'll fix this area here, but I'll explore over here and see if I can find copper nearby before I have to go all the way up here. I know if I have to, I can get copper all the way up top, but until I reach a point where I can build teleporters or the portals, I don't want to run back and forth as much. So I'm going to go east from here. The portals will be useful though. I need to get those. I think in order to get the portals, I need to get into the Black Forest. I need to get into the crypts. Okay, hold on. Before I go too much further, let's repair everything. Let's, I'm going to put those in there. Put those stacks in here. Oh, hold on a second. I have 20. That's good. So let's put those in there. I have plenty of berries. I'll go ahead and switch back to those. Give me... Where is the antler pickaxe? I want at least 2 of those. And then I will put the other antlers in here. Looks about right. Let's put the extra pickaxe in here. How do I do the upgrade, the crafting update? So if I want to do the training rack, I need 5 deer hide, 15 flint. I've got the leather scraps. We're going to go ahead and do that too. Deer hide and leather scraps. Let's not make a beehive inside here. Flint. Oh, I don't have the deer hide I need. I need more deer. I thought I had enough for that. What I could do, would be fun, is, can I do these? How about a door? I don't think the dirt's high enough here, is it? Yeah, this place is, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I'm resting. I do have some stone in here. I need more deer hide. That's just flat out all I. That's just the truth. No. Well, I know what I was trying to do. That's good enough. So I have a little door. I can come out here. How am I doing on honey? I have 1 honey. I have 1 honey. I'm building a lot of honey. Not going to do any major upgrades to this place anytime soon. Plenty of food. Plenty of that, plenty of that. Can make all of that I need to. Definitely need more arrows. Anything I can upgrade that I care about? Flint and leather scraps. I don't want to do the leather scraps because I need to save those for the next workbench upgrade. It's time to sleep. Let's do that. And I'm going to take a quick break here. I've been going for a couple hours. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. Let's see. Hit the button there. This morning, I'm about out of food. Let's just eat all the things. Furniture. Do not want to spend my resources on... I built myself a door. I'm still going to hop over the wall. I don't want to spend my resources on a rug just yet, so I'm gonna... Man. How many more of them are there? So there's a deer right outside my door. What is that? A boar? Yeah, I need him. So yeah, we're just going to go along the coastline here and gather what I can. He's going to be gone before I hit him. Oh, missed him. Gather what I can and find out. Yeah, that's really close. I can see the trees right there. That is absolutely black forest, just inches away from me. Oh, and the deer was coming back too. Can I just go stand up here? Like, I need to wait for the sun anyway. It's just... Come on back, you giant barking tree dog. I don't know, he might not come back the second time. I don't want to get wet. I need 3 or 4 more deer hides. Let's go find out how close I am to ridiculous danger. There's a boar. Oh, there's 2 of them right there. Those are not regular greylings. Those are my, Why, can you hit me? Come on, try it. Oh. I gotta be careful. There's too many of them. Okay, I got one down. This is gonna be tricky. Come on, guys. Take... Can't let him catch up on me with no stamina. Okay, got that guy. Oh, that was a little trickier than I thought. Okay. What did I get out of it? Is somebody else throwing something at me? No. I have Greydwarf eyes. Okay, I'll take them. There was a good number of them coming out of nowhere, too. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say nowhere. There's probably something over here. Yeah. So maybe... Okay, I got no free skeleton or bones from that. It's still kind of dark. I can't see. I like being able to... I don't mind going into the Black Forest when I'm a little low level. But I like to be able to see the resources. Okay, can I get you? If I can hit you, I'll come over and pick you up. Okay, so that'll be loot for me. There's a guy there. Ooh, there's a tin deposit. I want it. Let's go get the deer first in case I have to run. Yeah, there's a lot of tin over here. I wonder if I can get that guy from a distance. I saw him. I should be able to get a nice hit on him with a bow. I don't know where he went. So there's a lot of tin here, which is good. I guess I don't need to get it right now. I like it. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Fine, buddy. I'll 2-shot you. 3-shot. Oh, he's just a Greydwarf. He's wasting ammunition on a Greydwarf. Oh no, he's a real one. He's not a Greyling. I thought he was a Greyling. So can I do this? Level the ground? I can. So I can just pull out that hoe anywhere I want. Man, there's 2 of them over here. What's up, guys? If I get the parry on them, and they're more aggressive than the Greylings, if I get the parry on them, I'm in good shape. Yeah, you know, hey, I'm here. Let's I had to kill so many of them. Let's get some tin. I'm gonna pick up some recipes. I have some tin ore. Well, I have some. We're going to go further into the forest. Maybe I'll find some carrots or something else. I mean, I can't grow anything yet, but what I need are crypts. So I think the answer is, oh, look at this. Oh, this is actually really cool. Like a small... Oh, I'm back in the Meadows again. So I have a Meadows area here. Let's get this boar, because he's just standing here. So a tiny little sliver of black forest intermixed with meadows. Kill the lizard. Yeah, I might need a boat to really explore this outer edge. That looks like meadows. I'd love to be able to knock a pine tree down. Those look like pine trees, don't they? Like, I want to go knock down one of those pine trees. Because I think that'll get me... I think it gets me some new material, too. I don't know what it is, but... I can hear the deer. Just need to make sure I don't get any trolls. I'll kill the trolls eventually. I can kill trolls. I'm not worried about them. I just don't want to add them to my list of enemies just yet. Well, that's plenty of mushrooms. I see blueberries. I see blueberries. That's a new recipe. Or it's a new material. What about that guy? One shot. Was he alone? Blueberries. I think I might need to spend some... Oh, there's a skeleton and a crypt. I absolutely want that. Let's mark that with... I don't think those guys respawn, so I wonder if I can hit that guy from here. Oh, not if he moves. Not that guy. I did. That's cool. Let's get the health up. My inventory's kind of full. I don't want to go into a crypt with my inventory pumped up like that. Where's that guy? I know there's at least one other skeleton over here. He is a swordsman, so... I missed him twice. Good work with the club. Absolutely required a parry. Not going to happen otherwise. Oh, hold on. There's a bowman. Why don't you come around here, buddy? Pick up the thistle. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, did I get a trophy? A skeleton trophy. Let's put a fire on top of this place. Yeah, the only reason I don't want to go in here right away is I'm pretty close to home, and my inventory is pretty full, and I definitely want to get in here and want to clear this place. Put the crypt right here. If I can circle back up and maybe find something else up here too. I think that'll be a good way to do it. Comfort. Rested. Okay, there you go. Plus, I am... the blueberries. There's tons of blueberries over here. But I found my first crypt, and I want as many of those as I can get. Ooh, hold on. And we have copper here? Is that copper? It is copper. Copper deposit. And this is right on the edge of the meadows, it looks like. So this might be a great area. I have good trees, copper deposit. Oh, hold on. I can hear somebody behind me that's coming to fight me. I thought I heard him. There he is. Take a shot at me, buddy. Come on. Got it. Okay, let's take down one of these pines. Whoops. Okay, we're kind of going to take down one of those pines. I think I've cleared everybody out of the area. Because I think this pine's going to give me a different type of building material. Not just the pine cone. Oh, come on. I have to fight some guys because I'm chopping down a tree. I do. Just wanted the tree, man. Kill you right there on the tree, man. It feels like a dangerous place to be standing. What do we have? Core wood. Oh, now I can make a stag breaker. I think I'm going to need more skeletons for the stag breaker. I want the stag breaker though. I forgot about those entirely. It's a giant hammer. And it is very useful when you go into crypts. So what do I have? 245. Yeah, let's go ahead and take another one of these down if we can. Now, when you do these crypts, there are many cases where there is a door and there's more than a few enemies behind the door. And if you have a stag breaker, you could literally just slam it down on the ground and destroy them with a concussion hit. No, don't run away. But I think I'm going to need at least 20 pieces of core wood in order to make that happen. Oh, I'm carrying too much. What am I carrying? Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of that. The stone is not necessary. That was fun. Oh, man. Take a shot at me. Okay, so I dropped the stone. I got a Greydwarf trophy. I don't care about that. Let's take the rest of this core wood. How much do I have? Okay, that's plenty. Let's get out of here. Let's get back up here. And I think this area is safe. I think it, like, this is an easy area to reach. I can farm. I can get core wood out of it. I know there's at least one crypt in here. Oh, there's another trophy area. I'm just gonna call that a boat. Yeah, back in the meadows. Nice and safe. Ooh, boars. Lots of boars. Deer. I need to mark this spot. There was a lot of deer, or there's a lot of boars in one spot. Piggies. Pretty sure it's a pig marker. Okay, where is my base? Straight west. Let's go. You can chase me, but I don't care. I've never figured out what these are about. These giant 5 stones. I dug one of them out one time, and I don't think I found anything. Stop following me. I hear the deer. I do not see the deer. I can't see anything. Is this the one that was just outside my base? It is. Alright. Maybe I now have enough deer hide to make next upgrade. You can follow me back to my base, man. It just means you're going to die over here. Right here. How about this spot? Return to the forest. Railing. Alright. Back to my humble abode. Yeah, this place is full. What? Okay, can I make the stag breaker now? Get everything made. What does it take to make a stag breaker? 5 deer trophies. 20 core wood and 2 leather straps. Do I have them? No, I have them. I have the 5 deer trophies. That's what I want. Okay, so let's get rid of these food items. Oh, don't take all my berries. Or all my food. Let's get rid of the trophies. Place all those in here. Oh. Guess I'm going to put seeds over here too. I need 2 leather scraps. The thistle, or I think that's a food ingredient, maybe. Eventually it's a food ingredient. Where's the stag breaker? We are making a stag breaker. Perfect. Let's put that on the... I don't really use... Oh, I say that, and I'm just about to... Number 4. How about that? That looks like a good rotation. Probably need another box. Yeah, this is how you know your house is too small. You run out of spaces. Hey, Layla the J. I need to get some kind of audible indicator when there's a chat coming over from Twitch. Nice to see you. And if you're still here, Cressida, nice to see you as well. I don't have any indicator over there that anything's happening. I tried to turn on stream elements. I have it configured, and I have like 2 overlays for YouTube and Twitch, and they don't seem to be, I don't think they're working. Like I think I'm seeing the subscribers on YouTube come in, but for some reason I don't get indications. Clearly I don't have that turned on. I need something that, you know, that notifies me in some way, because I'm either that or I'm just not distractible enough or something like that. Yeah, speaking of being distracted, I just forgot what I was doing. That is full. That is empty. Let's put that in there. Make some more wooden arrows, because you can't go wrong with those. Upgrade. Is there anything over here I need to upgrade? Can I now do the tanning rack upgrade? I think I can. 5 deer hide. Where's the flint and the deer hide? Leather scraps, deer hide, and flint. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Yeah, let's do that outside. Can I do that? I think I can do it like right outside the back of the house. Although it feels like I should probably build a fence around here now, shouldn't I? I can make a bone tower shield. Nice. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you lurking around in the dark. Oh, there's actual Greydwarves. That's not a Greyling. I wonder if that's because I've killed that first boss or something. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, Layla, I just, I see them and I don't get a audible indicator. Okay. What can I do now? What can I make now? I have a level 3 workbench, really moving on up in the world. I know where there's at least one crypt, which I want to do next. What else can I make here? I made a stag breaker, which is just a lot of fun. I probably want to make one more torch, don't I? Let's just make one more torch, because if I'm going to go... I don't think I'm going to use up that torch, but it's possible I will. Flint spear, wood shield. I like the... Where's that bone tower shield? Oh, I would need a lot more pieces. Antler pickaxe I have. I don't have enough to make the tunic. I need 6 deer hide, and then I can make myself a slightly nicer tunic. But, you know, really, what am I getting? I don't think there's no damage mitigation game. There's not much going on here, so I'm not going to worry about that. And, well, I'm going to have to put a toolbox outside, aren't I? gold antlers. Guess I'll put tools in there. Did I have any more? That extra one in there. That's not an unreasonable amount of anything to be carrying. Is there anything in this stack that is not food? Okay. Put the blueberries in here, for lack of a better place for blueberries. Where's my torch? Let's fill the torch up. Oh, let's go ahead and make at least one more batch of fire arrows. I never know when I'm going to need those. I'm going to have to kill trolls at some point in time. Did I use all the wood? I did. Go to sleep. I'm going to have to kill some trolls. I like the troll armor, actually. I don't mind doing that. And I probably should just give up on the leather armor at this point in time. There's not much point in it. If I can get trolls, if I can kill enough trolls. No, I think go ahead and put these in here. Is that a trophy? Those, that's kind of tools in there, isn't it? Kind of food. Kind of food, kind of not food. Things I can build with. Extra torch. Yeah, let's go to that crypt. Let's oh, I don't need to carry any of this stuff. Let's go to that crypt and get that taken care of. I absolutely want to do that. Where is the crypt? That's a tiny little sliver of black forest. I wonder how much, like, clearly there's black forest up here, so probably like a bunch of it out here. And I don't think there's anything, like, I marked all these boats. I could go around digging those up, but I think all I'm going to get out of that is treasure. So I think I need to get to the crypt, because the crypt is my first chance to find some of those Surtling cores. And I need more crypts in order to... Yeah, I'm going to need more crypts in order to fully explore. Or to, let's say, build a base on the other side of the island, which is what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to build bases far away. I'm not going to shoot the birds. Go shoot the birds. Deer. But we'll shoot deer. Where's the deer? I heard you. Ridiculous deer. Where are you at, barking dogs? Guess I'm leveling up my... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I must be far sneakier than I thought. That one ran away. This one is not going to make it. So one of them caught on to the fact that I was here and the other one did not. Will he come back? See, there you go. And now I'm filling up my flipping inventory with other stuff. Okay, he's going to come back. I'm just going to stay right here. No, he saw me again. Okay, let's just go. Let's go to the crypt. Oh. Come on. Into the ocean with you. Absurd creature. Want the eye. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, that was dumb of me. Got myself caught. Fine, take a shot at me, buddy. Forgot. Come on. Come on. You too. Yeah, I still find the whole parrying a thrown rock thing to be a little odd. But, you know, it's a thing, right? The parry a thrown rock. What are we doing up here? Oh, I don't even have enough stone to... Okay, I'll make a, How many of you idiots am I gonna have to fight to get back over here? How about you too, man? I'm gonna wear out my club just getting over to the crypt. I think I'll make a fire when I get inside too. As long as I don't get a troll spawn up here, I'm okay with this. I hear you, dear. I hear you. I just don't want to be soaking wet when I walk inside there. Oh, how you doing? I guess that's what I get for coming back the next day, huh? The skeletons don't respawn, do they? Hope not. Don't pick the blueberries. You're just going to fill up your inventory. How about a fire? Right here, just for the sake of fire. It's just going to get me 8 minutes, I think, something like that. Let's do it. And I'm over here just trying to take a break. Can't you see? I'm like having a little snack. Come on over here, man. What's up? Running away. I need to go inside. I'll leave this out here. I think that's it. Let's just go. Burial chamber. What I don't have is a light. That's a problem. 7. So I have a torch and a shield. There's a door to the left. There's a door. Okay, there's a door there, so I don't have to worry about anybody coming through that one or that one. This is 2 doors. There's clearly something going on inside there. Anyway, I like to go to the left. I like to go left first. That's my primary approach. And look for somebody in there. We will get out the stag breaker. There was nobody in that one. There's a door to the left. Keep the shield up. Nothing going on there. Okay. So one door in, another door here. There's nothing in here. This entire side is empty, except for what? Yellow mushrooms. I'll take the yellow mushrooms. Oh, you can eat those. Alright, so feels like there's something in there, doesn't there? So far, nothing. So far this crypt has been empty. So that's 2 down, 1 more, and I definitely hear guys in here, so let's go ahead and hit this one. 25.2, I saw damage. 19. 14.5. Cool. So there's something going on in there too. What's in here? Oh, I can see him. I can see him inside. So they're moving. Okay, let's do this. That's cool. We'll take all that stuff. Flint-head arrows, that's nice. Healed up. Skeleton. Or I've got plenty of bones in here. Yeah, you can see the skeletons behind that door too. And is there another? There was another door over here, wasn't there? Hammer time. So not much so far. And we're down to what looks like it might be the last room, or the last door. Well, I don't know if it's the last door, but one of the last doors. Nothing on the ground. There's definitely some guys behind that door. Just plain old skeletons, maybe. They're gone now, aren't they? Am I looting through the door? It's kind of amazing. What's that guy doing over there? Why is he... Come on out here, man. We got things to do. Alright. So... This might not be empty. Okay, so nobody can come through that door over there. Sometimes you get guys that are like... down below. Skeleton. What do you have? Lots of little yellow mushrooms. I don't see anything down here at all. Back up top. That's one more door for me. Wow, this is just... I've been in a few of these crypts. So far, this is very... uninteresting. Let's eat. Some damage. The white damage is objects. I don't feel rested anymore. Okay. I think we just cleared this, and I think there's nothing in here. I had no Surtling cores. A little bit of loot, but this is not. Yeah, this wasn't a good crypt as far as I'm concerned. Well, I mean, it has almost nothing in it. Go back outside, take a rest. A little campfire. Mark this on the map as cleared. And I guess I'm going to go up here next to see if I can find another crypt. Once I get rested. Hey, Cressida, you're back! Cressida VTuber. I am doing very well. Just enjoying some Valheim. I think it's the first time I've ever streamed this on any platform. How are you today? Have you been streaming? What are you playing? Come here, man. I need another crypt. Yeah, I got plenty of inventory room. Any carry capacity? Just head this way and see if I can find another one. Yeah, I think you were here, and then I saw you probably, I don't know, 20 minutes after you left, so. Oh, come on. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away, forest doggy. Oh, hey, there's that kind of thing. The vast majority of the time, I'm fairly new to this. I've been doing this. Actually, this is about my 1-year anniversary. Tomorrow will be my 1-year anniversary when I started on YouTube. And I was primarily streaming Starfield. And I just started a few months ago dual streaming over to Twitch. And so I'm very new on Twitch. I haven't done much on Twitch. I was doing guide stuff on Starfield most of the time. Carrot seeds. Everybody needs carrot seeds. And so the Twitch side is brand new, and I still kind of have some tech problems from time to time trying to dual stream. But today seems to be going okay. And I'm trying to turn a corner and start to stream a little more during the day for me. Oh, there's a troll. Okay, do I need to kill this troll or not? I mean, it starts. Oh, there's a. I would kill the troll if it weren't for that guy, the Greydwarf. The Greydwarf has to go first. Okay, it looks like I'm in the troll killing business now, aren't I? Fine. We have to switch the bow, and we need to switch the arrows. But we're going to have to do this the hard way. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Fire is good. Shoot him in the head is good. I need some place where I can work this guy through the trees and the terrain. Wait till he gets close, and then you run away. One shot, he will kill me. Use all your stamina up. Where did he go? I don't like that. Oh, come on. I don't need more of those guys. Last thing you really need is more of those guys. If I have to, I can run. Yeah, I'm going to have to go inside. I don't want to waste my ammunition on these guys. Don't want to take damage. Let's don't do that. Hold on, I'm a little distracted here. Ooh, that guy's putting a little bit of a hurt on me. Okay. Let's get the food situation in hand. Okay, he's still going to be damaged over there. Let's get this back in. Okay, there we go. I have not played Elden Ring. It is on sale. It is a deep discount. You mostly play story mode games like Elden Ring. I have not played Elden Ring. Quite frankly, I'm intimidated by it. I know too many people who've played part of Elden Ring and stopped. Oh, come on. Hold on. Like, I do combat, and I enjoy it, but I think that's maybe a little more than I want most of the time. I'm standing on his head. Probably requires actually knowing what you're doing considerably more than I do most of the time. Like, I don't remember, like, remembering fights and sequences and some of the techniques, not always the top of my skill set, so... I think it's one of those things where, like, Elden Ring was described as Souls-like, and I thought, oh, okay, I'm out. Looks like fun. Beautifully done. Looks like an amazing game. No, I do a lot of survival game. I like survival games. I like most of the Bethesda games I've liked over the years, so that's not been a problem. This is ridiculous. I'm going to have to fight. Am I going to fight this troll in the dark? I have to get him dead. I got to take care of him before nightfall. I don't know if they heal. Where's the troll? Gotta find him. Okay, hold on. Headshot. Does more damage. Okay. The other problem is these guys will... Oh yeah, he's gonna come after me. I gotta go. If I have to, I'm going back into this crypt, but I gotta get him back over here. I did not want to fight my first troll in the dark. He seems to have some kind of pathing problem with this location, doesn't he? I'm concerned like he's going to be healthy the next day. Like he's going to come back and I mean, I don't mind if he keeps resetting to that same spot. Come on, buddy. He just keep resetting that same spot? Am I going to find him? Oh, where's he at now? Well, now I should be nervous because I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. My archery game is weak. Can you path with me? He can. He's coming with me. Man, I just that was a... He was close. Come on, don't tell me I can't hit him. Catch fire, man. There you go. Stay right there. I will wear you down. I know, I feel cold. And I don't want him to die out in the... This is so terrible. I'm not going to be able to see him in the dark either. I'm cold, which means my stamina's dropping. This is a terrible idea, I can tell you. There you go. Come on back, buddy. Come on, I'm so close. One more hit. One more good hit. He's mine. There you go. Come on, trolly troll. Need all the things. Give me all the loot. And then now what I need to know is what's the shortest path out of here? Because the forest is going to be full of these guys. Okay, I'm catching up here. How long have I been into streaming? I typically stream Thursday. I'm going to go back up to the other question, which is, do I have a schedule? I typically stream Thursdays, Tuesday nights, and Sunday afternoons and evenings. And that's because I still have a day job. Although I have some flexibility, so I'm trying to shift things around right now. I did not do any streaming for the first, I don't know how many months, call it 4 or 5 months after I started. So if I started last March, I was primarily putting out guide content, I guess would be the fairest way to say it. So I was just doing a bunch of, you know, how to do this, how to do that. Fun stuff. And then I think, what was I waiting for? Shattered Space. So Starfield, because, you know, everybody just universally loves it. They were just kind of patching and trying to make it, you know, make it whole, make it better, playable for a lot of people. So I was waiting for Shattered Space at the end of September, early October, I think is when it came out. And so I started streaming probably a month before that came out because I wanted to live stream the DLC. And I did, and it turned out pretty well. I think I got up near like 100 people watching on YouTube. Hold on a second. Let me get away from all these ridiculous little things. I gotta get back to my little base here. You have any thoughts about using a custom logo banner for your channel? On my Twitch channel? Or are you talking about for you? I'm not really sure what you're asking. Because on my Twitch channel, it's probably not even set up properly, is it? My YouTube channel, I did my own custom artwork on it. A banner for my channel. I don't even know what I have on Twitch, honestly. Well, that was kind of a interesting little trip. So I have 5 troll hide. And I have carrot seeds, because those are important, I guess. Okay, let's do that. Quit putting my axe away. You can have the mushrooms. This is going to be a food chest, isn't it? How many more chests do I need to... I need to build like a stack of chests here just to get these out of the way. Yeah, I'm so new on Twitch that I probably... I mean, I might have links and just the very basics up there. And I don't keep a regular enough schedule yet, although I think if I do... well, that's very cool. I think I would have to get to the point where I have a regular schedule on Twitch in order to, let's just say, legitimately. What am I doing here? And I had somebody who approached me relatively early about like thumbnails and things like that, but I kind of make all that stuff myself. Because I do Photoshop and some of my own basic work. I'm probably okay for right now, primarily because I don't make enough money doing any of this. And I also enjoy the artwork myself. Or at least I enjoy, you know, to the extent that I do it. Hold on a second. What am I looking for here? Need that. Where is the... I'm going to need a lot more feathers. Because that took up a lot of... It was like 30 plus arrows to get that one troll. Yeah, that was not great. So I could make a troll leather tunic. What's the armor on that thing? We're making that. This guy's going to look ridiculous, but he's not going to be wearing his rag tunic anymore. He's got a blue shirt and tan pants. You know, maybe he's stylish. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, as you know, like, so somebody had approached me early on the YouTube channel about thumbnails, and frankly, with the frequency that I make thumbnails, it would have been, I'd have to go in debt to do it. So, but someday, who knows? Like everybody who you know, if anybody who wants to grow a channel always has the dream that someday they'll hire editors and graphics and everything, right? You want to be that successful. That's a problem you want to have, right? I want to spend money on talented, creative people around me. Okay, I'm distracted by the art discussion. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Appreciate the offer. Not in a position to take you up on it. Okay, let's find out what it is I have learned how to make. I don't care about my hammer. I guess I'll upgrade the hammer just because, you know, you never can have too much hammer. The flint axe. It's the best axe I have at the moment, so I guess I'll upgrade that, huh? I don't really have a lot of let's make sure I'm not overlooking something else. Piles of money, the little boat. I don't care about that. I can't really do... I've done all this from a crafting. Until I get newer materials and hit that next stage, can't do anything. Ooh, I can make a sitting log. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to make a sitting log. Why wouldn't we do that? Do I have some core wood? I have core wood somewhere in here. Come on, where's the flipping core wood? This is going to make this room so ridiculously big. Is that it? That's going to give me comfort 5. And plus, you know, I can sit on the sitting log and have comfort 5. How exciting. Rusted 12. Okay, that's good. Can I upgrade... How do I upgrade the stag breaker? Bone fragments, I probably have. 2 deer trophy, core wood, and a leather scrap. Hold on. Bone fragments. Bone fragments. I don't have enough to upgrade the stag breaker, do I? Close. I do. Trophies? Deer head trophies? I have to kill more deer. Clearly, I need to kill more deer. Fine. More deer it is. I need birds and deer. And more crypts. I think that's the answer right there. So where am I on the map? Okay, so I cleared this one crypt. I came up here, found a troll. I know for certain this is Black Forest up here, so there's a bunch up here. I'm just going to head out to this village. If I can kill deer along the way, that would be great. We'll do that. I guess I could take mushrooms too. Keep the good food in reserve. Oh, I should check on the bees. How are the bees doing? Good job, bees. Good work, bees. Keep it up. I don't think I've even eaten any of this stuff. It's great for stamina. I think it's that feels like it's like working food. Well, let's go ahead and get... I don't think I have to sit for the rusted bonus, do I? I just have to be here. Okay, 12. How much wood am I carrying? Yeah. At some point, I need to box in my bees. Protect the bees. I don't think that'll work. I have to raise the. I'm going to raise the ground around this whole place in order to make this work. I don't know that. I don't know that they attack beehives. I don't know that the raids attack your beehives. The solution to that is to just never be at your house. So I need to go to the village, and it's right up this way. We kill some more deer along the way. Whoop, hold on, where's the deer? I hear him. I see him. Come on, buddy. Don't run off. Got it. Oh, that's a boar. The boar we will take care of using the old-fashioned way. Hit him with a big stick. Okay. Let's get up here to this this village. And then we're gonna go northeast out of the village and hope we hit. Oh, that's a 1-star deer. Hope we hit Black Forest pretty quickly and hit some resources, because it would be great to be able to use that village as a base and to build out from there, because it might be just far enough away from the Black Forest. And I guess I'm in the troll killing business now too, so I need to kill birds for feathers anytime I see them. I need fire arrows so I can keep making troll armor. And I need as many crypts as I can find. And as I recall, the crypts are, well, I shouldn't say. Crypts are everywhere. In the Black Forest, crypts are all over the place. But I do recall they are all just as likely to be close to the edges of the Black Forest. This is all very meadowy. Lots of berries. I feel like I need a lot of berries. Don't tell me. Oh, there's a marker down here. That could be the Black Forest marker. Well, it looks very, it's very nice. It looks like Meadows. This doesn't, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not even done with the Black Forest. And I see snow. Hearth and home. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's great. I did not expect to find mountains here. And I'm not ready for mountains at all. There's no way. There's wolves in the mountains. I have died to the wolves so many times, it's not funny. But it is, it's very good to know that they're here. Like, this is great. I mean, the moment I'm prepared for it, like, I can't walk in here without starting to die, I think. Like, let's go ahead in. I don't hear wolves. Mountain. And then I will start to die from that, which is not cool. But I've got it on my map now. Interesting. So I've got a little Black Forest to the south of me. There's Black Forest right there. Yeah, that village is not going to be very close. Not very close at all. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with the Black Forest or the mountains for now. I need crypts. Crypts, crypts, crypts. I need as much Black Forest as I can find. And crypts. And carrot seeds. So once I can, I think once I can start to smelt materials, which I can make, I can start farming. I need to mark this. This is thistle. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but blueberries. So definitely Black Forest. Okay, there's copper. So many carrot seeds, it's not funny. copper. And I don't think the carrot seeds, I don't know if the carrot seeds come back, but they don't matter. Like once you have enough to start and farm, you're set. Well, I definitely want that deer, but it's kind of crazy. That is the backside of a troll cave. I'm 100% confident of that. One of these little rock dolem things. And a spawner. That's my first spawner. Okay. Let's get this marked. Let's make sure I'm not going to get attacked here, but I don't know if I want to take out that spawner right now. So this is blueberries and spawner down the hill. That's kind of how you spell that. I type a lot. I'm really good at it. You can tell. I'm the best at typing. The master. There's a lot of flipping blueberries here. I can eat them, but I think they're also useful for recipes. So that spawner down there. I'm not going to do anything crazy like try to make a spawner. For farming. I just don't know if I can kill that thing from a distance without drawing all those guys up here. 2 shots. Oh, yeah, clearly. Oh, that guy's not good news at all. I don't know what I was thinking. That guy's a brute. That guy's literally a brute. I didn't think he was going to come after me right away. That was not my intention. How about this? You gonna come join me? There's no troll here, so there's nobody here to fight you. So there's a spawner. I'm gonna have to lose aggro from those guys, and then and they don't drop aggro quickly. They'll follow me forever. I'm gonna have so many carrot seeds, it's not funny. Like, I'm not gonna try to duke it out with him because he's gonna kill me. He's slow. That's the only good thing going. What if I could get on top of one of these? Well, if I could have stayed up there, that might have been useful. Did he run away? Did he go home? Because that would be very useful if he just left. Yeah, he went back. He went back his own way. So, where was that other piece of thistle? This is useful for a later recipe too, so we have a spawner right here. There's an area here I haven't gone through. Mountain on that side. I might have to go north. Because I don't think there's no benefit of going into that troll cave. I mean, there's some treasure there, but... And, well, I guess the benefit is you get to kill a troll. And I get more troll armor. But killing a troll inside a troll cave, when you're low level and not really well equipped... Let's just mark that. Troll cave. If I want to come back and get it, I can, but... Bird's going to be gone by the time I get there. Hold on. No comments about shooting this poor deer in the butt, but just happened to be the way he's facing. Yeah, I just don't know that I'm going to be able to. Like, I could. No, he's coming back after me. It's like he spotted me again at a distance. I could slowly... hit those guys with arrows. Or hit that spawner down there with arrows. Fairly sure. I don't have... You have some flint arrows. Maybe those would be better. Let's do that. Let's see if I can take that out. These guys catch on to me being here, don't they? 3, 4. Oh no, poison. That guy's gonna poison me. Can't have that. Can't have that, man. Oh. That's not cool. That guy's gonna come after me too. Is he healing himself? I don't like that at all. He does. He heals himself. Yeah, and he's going to poison me until I am done. And so I need to go. Yeah. Let's get out of here. A lot of blueberries there. They're all following me. There's copper down here. It's a lot of resources. And unfortunately, oh man, and there's a tower there. Man, they're all over me. Okay, I just gotta kill these guys. Just gotta get them off my trail. Okay. And now I can start marking these things. Because I'm gonna have to leave. I wish I could build a boat. I don't know that I have the materials to build a boat here. Let's sail back around. It's almost like I'm gonna have to build a little foothold over here. Or something that I can launch off of. Get that back up. That stone tower would be a really good place to have a base. If I had portals, that's where I would go. Stone tower. And it is currently occupied with skeletons. And it looks like it's late and I need to get out of here. I need to get out of the forest again. So let's see if I can... that looks like... Yeah, this is Meadows right here. So I'm going to head this way and clear up this little piece of map that's been hidden to me. And I think I'm going to have to go all the way north. It looks like I'm found in the mountains, but I'm not finding crypts out there. Nice little mushroom patch. So I think I'm gonna have to go up here, which wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but I need crypts. Crypts. So I think I need to... I'm gonna go back to my base, fix everything up. Oh look, it's another boat. They're everywhere. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna take this stone tower. I'm gonna kill this troll. I'm gonna take this stone tower and use it as a base. Put a bed up top. Just try to make it safe, some way, shape, or form. But in the meantime, I need to get some birds too. I need feathers to make more. one got away. That one didn't. Need more deer trophies. It's fine. I need feathers so I can make fire arrows. And there's always room for another slab of bacon back in the chest. Nice sunrise. Or sunset, sorry. See things floating in the air, but none of them look like birds. Keep my eyes open for the birds. I might have to just hunt birds deliberately. How much wood do I carry? Not much. Just rest, wake up, and then we'll do stuff around the little hut here. Oh, it's raining. That's a good thing. The rain is a very good thing. Okay, so we've got the front of this closed in. Carried my deer hide cape. Let's stack everything in here. I have to remember not to stack things. Keep forgetting to pull that thing out. Stack those in there. Oh, some more of that. And I only have 5. I need 5 of those trophies, don't I? I want to upgrade the stag breaker. I need... No, 2. Yeah, let's do the stag breaker upgrade. Where did I put the pieces? Stag breaker upgrade. There you go. We'll go up to level 2. Because I will use that stag breaker time and time again. Assuming I can find more crypts. If I don't find more Black Forest and more crypts, I can't believe on the starter island that there aren't going to be a lot of them. Because I need to get in there and get the Surtling cores and get to the next stage so that I've got portals and I can start to mine and smelt and upgrade gear. What do I have? Oh, that's just the other pieces. Is there anything else I can make comfort-wise? Furniture, benches. I can make a deer rug. I have 4 deer hides. Do I have anything else I need deer for? I'll have to look at that. Okay, that's fine. What I need now are birds. It's raining. I should have birds that aren't doing anything, just sitting on the ground, waiting to be killed. It is raining. There's the birds. So they're not going to go anywhere. I saw one fly by. Not used to seeing the birds fly. Oh, there's a deer. I would like to kill that deer, but I'm a little more focused on the birds right now. So I think I have what, 6? Yeah, 6 feathers. And until I can raise chickens really, really far ahead, I kind of have to kill the birds. Oh, dude. What are you asking for that? Skeletal bone fragments. The skeletons have been out at night. Nice weather. Tremendous weather. Man, you do not want to come up here and mess with me on this rock. Got the high ground. The high ground doesn't matter. There's a bird. Oh, I have to fight you first? Well, I don't think that bird's going to go anywhere. Thank you. So 9. Maybe one more bird. One bird. No, I don't need you. You're not helpful. Are you gonna follow me all the way over here? One more bird. Then we can go off on our troll hunting expedition. What's that gonna get me? 12, 6. So I can get 100 flame arrows or fire arrows. There you go. Tweet, tweet. I missed. Because I'm the best at archery. Got him. Okay. So we're at 12. That should be enough for me to make some arrows. Just pull whatever I can on the way back. What's up, little green lizard? Let the bacon roll away. Always need more bacon. Get some berries. Take the berries. What a dreary, dreary Valheim day. But look at those weather effects. Impressive. It's kind of cool. I like it. What's that? Oh, that's a grayling. Alright, let's get... Wow, I really don't have a lot of... Need to cut a tree down. Go cut a tree down too. Have plenty of inventory space. And since you're there, well, 13, 14, 15. What about these two? I hit them both at the same time. Stamina's falling. Get away from the falling trees. Alright, excellent. The guardian of the forest comes to save his tree buddies. Did he leave? I wonder if he got killed. Oh no, he's right there. He's still goofing off. I just need enough to make some arrows, please. Yeah, I guess I solved the mystery though. I don't have any something unusual must have been happening the other night. I was live streaming Starfield and the connection just went to pieces. It was not my OBS setup. It was not my PC. I mean, I guess it could be there's a little bit of extra overhead. What's up, buddy? Did you take a swing and miss? Need a club. Okay, let's get these arrows built. Go find another troll. Get that next piece of armor set. Well, the other reason now that I've killed one troll and I can be raided by trolls, I need to I need to make sure I have arrows. If I don't, oh, what am I missing here? Wrong chest. Oh, where did I put them? There you go. Fire arrows. 44, 64, and 84. That sounds good. Need some irregular arrows. 77, 97. That's perfect. That's what I wanted right there. Okay, place stacks here. Place stacks there. Place stacks there. It's a reasonable amount of all that. Plenty of that. Cook those three. Head north, find that troll. It's a revenge run. That's the troll that killed me when I started. I was just minding my own business, wandering around, exploring. I feel like I should put this stool. Yeah, I need to expand this building. Okay, we are in pretty good shape. Eat a little bit of all this stuff. Yeah, that's all good. Hey, Mowgli. Thanks. Appreciate it. Going for a while here. Be 5 hours. I don't know. Killed one boss. Just growing the base. Trying to progress through a couple. I don't think I'm going to get... I don't think I'm going to get past the Black Forest today. I'm not even sure I can kill this boss today. Having breathing problems at this point. Nothing serious. Hope you're having a nice day, Mowgli. What you got? That's a deer. We'll kill that guy. Can I take the shot from here? We go high. It's a good shot. Uphill, too. Okay, that's a little building. We'll kill the boars and the deer along the way. Although, actually, it looks like I haven't cleared the map this direction, so there could be Black Forest over here. Although I know there's a mountain out here now, too. So I have mountain here. I just need to find crypts along this path. I'd be happy if I could just mark them. These little buildings are not useful. I mean, they're okay. Like, you tear them down for wood, but I don't find them easy to just turn into an immediate sleeping base. What's up here? No. We're still in the meadows. It's so pleasant. We like mushrooms. Oh, wait a minute. That's the spawner? Is that where the troll was? Wait a minute. Huh. Troll was here. There's a spawner out here right next to the... spawner right next to the meadows. That's very unusual. And also pigs. Hi, pigs. I guess... I think I'm going to have to get rid of that one. What a strange place for that to be. That's a spawner, and it looks like it's in the meadows. I'm going to mark it for right now. Until I get another piece of troll gear, I'm going to let that one be. I don't think they've seen me yet. But that is a brute. At least, that's like 2 brutes. I wonder if I could dig a hole and I'm not going to get all involved in that. So there's a technique you can use where you dig a hole at a distance and then you lead each of the 3 of them into the hole. And as long as there's 3 of them that came from the spawner still alive in the hole, no more of them will come from the spawner. And so you can just trap them there indefinitely. And then, if you want to, you can dig a big pit around the spawner and create basically a farming outfit where or a farming mechanism where you can yeah, I'm not going to do anything about that. That's interesting. I'll think about that. I will think about that. Problem I have now is I really going to be night soon. And I wanted to kill a troll. Level 1 deer. And get him through the trees. He's down. The other guy ran away. Okay, I got the better one. Nice dodge. Holy moly. Is the troll still here? That's what I need to know. More mushrooms. I think I have solved the mushroom problem, haven't I? King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard Phoenix. Nice day. Yeah, it's pretty nice here too. Okay. What is going on here? Oh, that guy's red. He is about... He's far higher than I am. I'm not even sure I can do damage to that guy. Is he following me? Dude, I am not interested in any of this. So clearly there's Black Forest there. There's some kind of stone tower. Stone tower there. Yeah, I died up here earlier. Yeah, I'm glad we're past that all, Mowgli. Like, holy moly. I was done with winter. There he is. So, I am going to kill him. But I don't want to do it at this exact moment in time. I don't have enough materials to build a building. Is there anything nearby? That's the troll I want. That's the stone tower. I'm going to come up here to the north. We're going to find a way to do this. I'm not going to fight that troll in the dark. Just because it will get cold and I will lose stamina. So I did this before, didn't I? I made a fire. But I need trees, need woods. Need to knock down some stuff. Found some beach seeds. How did I get those? Man. Okay. I'll do this. We're going to do a makeshift. We'll do another makeshift place. Because I want that troll. I can't fight him in the dark. Although I think the last time I did this, I slept underneath one of these lean-tos, and I literally woke up with my head sticking through the roof, which was just dumb. Crafting. Workbench. Let's put the workbench right there. Let's put 2 pieces of roof over the top of this silly thing. Let's put a piece of wood there. Piece of wood there. Put a bed underneath. Bed covered? Bed is too exposed. Why is that bed too exposed? Who are you kidding? Can I use one of these? Looks like a pretty cool thing to have, isn't it? Do I need to put the bed too far or further in? Can't see. Furniture, bed. Now I'm running out of parts. Pick up the wood. I don't think that's too exposed. Spawn point set. Okay, we're gonna sleep. I may have to tear this place apart just to get out of it in the morning. Unloading unused assets. Am I stuck? Day 12. Not stuck. Okay. Station needs a roof. Can I do this? How about this? It's a roof. It's too exposed. Yeah, these are interesting. So there must be some. There has to be some other technique. I just don't haven't been paying attention to. You know, there has to be some technique where you can use these little lean-tos as an immediate, easy-to-use shelter. I've just not seen it. I have to figure it out. Don't know. You still here, Mowgli? If you are, I changed the settings back on the streaming rig. The same problem I didn't have the same problem I had the other night with the Starfield live stream. I don't know what the thing was. It was temporary or something. So this should all be streaming at 60 frames per second or something like that. And I'm dual streaming over to Twitch at the same time. So I don't know if it was something temporary or what it was, but something weird happened. Okay. Let's go get this troll. Where is he? Yeah, that was, you know, I wanted to stream something else anyway, and I started streaming this at like 9:30 this morning, something like that. But part of it was a test to find out what was going on, and it's working fine. Yeah, I have no idea what it was. It should look better than it normally does, because quite frankly, and I apologize, I've been streaming at lower resolution than I should have been for a long time. I thought about trying to go to like 1440p at 30 frames or something like that. And okay, now he runs away. Come on, man. Okay, this is going to be great. Can I get a shot? Can I catch him in the head? No, I did not. This is going to be so much better than before. So you run, and then when he takes a swing, you sprint away, and then you shoot him in the head. Don't use up the stamina. Oh, don't get trapped again. That's how I died last time. I just ran into like a tree. Okay, you do have to run away. He will chase me. I just have to kite him. That's all you have to do, and this guy can't get me. That was a close call. Gonna take a lot of arrows, though. A lot of arrows. Because I do not have a good bow, I have an adequate bow. Sprint away. Take the shot. Miss the shot. Sprint away. That was a pretty good shot. I got him right in the middle of the... right in the noggin. I do have to walk in order to get my stamina back up. Come on. Take the shot. Don't get greedy. I'm getting greedy. Come on, chase me. Take your swing. Take your swing. It's not going to make it much longer. Why don't you come up the hill and die right about here, buddy? That'd be a perfect spot. That's what I wanted. There you go. Got the gold. And do I get 5? I have 5 more, so I can make another piece of armor. How far did I have to run? That's it. I can take him. I think that's the... I want... That stone tower is where I want to go. Because if I can clear that stone tower out... 64... I think I used 20 arrows on him. So in an open meadow, 20 arrows for a troll. And I need... Well, to make a full set of troll armor, I need 2 or 3 pieces. I need probably 4 kills. But then you can upgrade it 4 or 5 times. 4 times, 3 times, something like that. Okay, I had skeletons in here before, which I thought I killed. This is the building I want to turn into my base. For a couple reasons. Not the least of which are, it's made of stone. It feels like... I might have already killed the skeleton up here. Yeah, I like it. We're going to take this one. Gotta put a roof on it. I think this is pretty easy to put a door on and have a basic shelter. It looks like I can get down to the waterfront if I ever wanted to put a boat dock down here. That's cool, yeah. And if I need to, I can use this as, it's like a black crow. A crow? That's interesting. They're usually white. I hope that wasn't a bad omen. Okay, here we are on the edge of the forest. It's early in the day. We do not have, I would consider to be a reasonable amount of I don't have a lot of rest. I need a rested bonus. Let's cut down the forest. I think I can hear graylings on their way. They will be interested. They will be upset that I'm chopping down their trees. Watch out. Falling. That's not good. I don't think I can kill those guys. Those are like 1 stars. Yeah, and that's why I need a tower. Because those guys are going to be so much more... they're way more powerful than I am. 1-star Greydwarves. There must be an army of those guys in there. That's crazy. Okay, how many of you guys are here? Can I hit him? Don't want to fall. Okay, there's 1 down. These guys are going to be... These guys are far more powerful than I am. Yeah, I don't know whether I can... Can I hit them from over here? I guess I could use fire arrows, couldn't I? I can't hit them. How about this? Am I just not doing any damage? Oh, I got that guy. It's gonna take some time, but... Okay, let's be tricky about this. Oh, I gotta be careful with those guys. Can I rest? I have to be careful. I might be able to get a rested bonus up here. This is kind of a hack, isn't it? Put a fire up on the top. He's going to hit me. I don't think I can fight 2 1-star Greydwarves. It's just not going to happen. Give me the rested bonus. Let's go back to the fire arrows. Okay. Now I have a chance. Come on, buddy. They're so active. It won't take more than a couple shots. He's not on fire anymore. Okay, one down. Is the other one gone? I don't know if the other one's gone. Yeah, I was trying to make a... I was just trying to chop down some trees, that's all. Come on, guys. There must be quite a few of them over there. I mean, that was not like a small group. That was... And I hear arrows, which to me says crypts and skeleton archers. That's what it says to me. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's another red one coming. These guys are killing me, man. Let's eat. Let's see if we can get that guy before he gets to me. Can you chase me? Oh, that shaman's got to go. Shaman has to go. You gonna chase me? And then he heals himself. Man, that shaman is a pain. There, he's down. You guys are in trouble now. Buke berries, sorry. I don't know if there's a spawner. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to go look into the woods, and there'll be a spawner out there. Like, I'm wearing out my bow. It's all falling apart. Okay, I'm just about out of materials, or I'm just about... What was I trying to say? I am just about run down on my weapons and equipment. Okay, so let's put that there. Let's put that there. Can I put a roof over this right here? I don't know if that'll work. That works. Got everything back up to standards. That's cool. Okay. Just in time. I might have managed to put together a workable base. What can I do up here? I just need... I don't need to get much higher than this. Can I put a roof over this? fire right there. I have a feeling this thing might complain that this is not closed in enough. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I can sleep. That'll work. I can sleep. I can repair gear. I can get a rusted buff. My fire went out. Oh. Oh, I know why. That's not a problem. Just in time. Can I put that fire inside here? Let's see if we can get tricky with the fire. Can I fit it right there? I can't put it right there. I want to put that fire someplace. Can't really see what I'm doing here. I need that fire to be on some stone. Actually, this is going to look really, really kludgy, but it's going to work. So now it's under a roof and it's on stone. Okay. And I don't know, how about tonight? I need to stop. I haven't eaten today, so I probably need to do that. I need to find a nice breaking point in this game. And I think if I can get into a couple more crypts and get done with those, that might be it. And then I might run 3 hours of Starfield tonight. Otherwise, it's Tuesday. Actually, I can't tonight. I just realized I didn't know it was Tuesday. I have a motorcycle club meeting Wednesday evening, and I have to actually put out some materials for that in advance. So Thursday. That's about the best I can plan right now. Unfortunately. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention until just recently. Okay, so I have fire. And I can do this. I just was not looking forward to exploring in the rain. But we're going to do it because I need to get out and do some more building. Oh, I should put a chest in here too, shouldn't I? Oh no, my motorcycle club is far less interesting than that. It's a BMW club. To say it is there's no hell raising. Let's just put it that way. There's very little. Very, very little. It is a very social activity. Let's put it that way. Just some people who like to get together, have a dinner every now and then. Yeah, I'm taking a beating from these guys. Oh man, I was just chopping down a tree. These people are very anti timber industry. These Greydwarves do not care for anybody that likes to take trees down. Just trying to finish up my little habitat over here so that I have a place to hang out. Again, I swear there's going to be a spawner nearby or something ridiculous like that. I am going to have to go up a level. I'm gonna need to put a roof on this entire thing, aren't I? That's a fun combination. Yeah. A sober club. I like that. And then the Hells Angels next door. I've not run into many Hells Angels. I have some friends who are in a club who got a little tamed up on that. I've ridden past, what was the most interesting group I ever rode past were the, shoot. I actually called them, coincidentally, the Booze Fighters. Which, you know, it's an interesting group in itself. And me being on a BMW at the time wasn't the best bike to be on. They were very good. I mean, nobody gave me any grief. And they were, I mean, the other thing worth noting is just that they're just such a well-disciplined riding group. Like their formations and everything, they were just perfect. It was kind of cool to see. They just they know exactly what they're doing. You just politely wait for your turn and let them signal you to pass when you need to, and all is well. Okay, that's what is this dumb thing? Is this there's a copper deposit. So this is actually not to be, yeah, that's the copper deposit, and there's the stone tower that I wanted. Okay, that's all good. That's exactly what I wanted. What I need now is crypts. Crypts. What I don't need now are spawners. I can't even see what I'm doing. There's so much vegetation here. It's not funny. I think I'm still in the meadows too. It's more shrooms. Okay, I need to go this way. Into the Black Forest. I need to find crypts, because I know I heard them. I know I heard one. It's when you hear the sound of your stone, like a little stone structure. When you hear the sound of arrows in the Black Forest, it's almost always skeletons around a crypt. Thistle. Guess I'll head for the shore. Oh, another, yeah, hello guys. I need a better melee weapon, I really do. I mean, this isn't terrible, but wow. A sober 1%er clip. I missed the 1%er part, that's cool. Hit that guy? Oh, I'm so far away. I had to shoot way over his head. Not that far. I got him. I dropped that guy. That's amazing. I truly appreciate this game for that alone. Well, I mean, for many things, but the fact that they actually do the math on that, so happy. I tried a game recently, but they didn't do that, and I was very bothered by it. I think it was called Avowed. It's a weird little ding when you pick carrot seeds for some reason. That is another... There's so much copper over here. Uh, I hear them fighting. There's a lot of copper over here. But I don't have... A friend at the Motorcycle Mechanics Institute bought a gold wing when he visited Cali. Yeah, that would be great. Wow, there's really great buildings over here. And they're all going to be fully occupied, and I just don't care. I mean, I do care. I want to go explore those buildings. Those would be great. If I get a portal, once I get the portals together. There's a stone tower there, and there's another stone tower there. Once I get those together, those will be great. I can set up a base over there. I could clear this whole place and just mine everything. But what I'm not finding are crypts. And they are absolutely mandatory to progress. By the time I find one, my inventory will be so full. Yeah, there's more guys over there. Ooh, that frightened me. I just had a door slam. The wind. Jump scare. Jump scare in my own house. Okay, there's skeletons fighting Greydwarves. That means there's a crypt down here somewhere. There's another skeleton. He wants to fight me. That's fine. Oh man, he staggered me. So I parried him? Wow. I don't know what I'm going to do to that guy. How about that? That's a good hammer. I like it. 1-star skeleton. So where is the crypt? Is my problem. Okay, there is the crypt, right there. Okay, is that guy a regular guy? Can we just have a regular guy? No, he's a 1-star too, but I got him. That's good. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh, there he is. Are you a regular? Okay, you're at least a regular skeleton, please. Wow. That was a lot of work to find that one. What was I marking those with? Wow, I'm way up here too. My inventory is absolutely trashed. Okay, so I found a crypt. It is marked. Where is my little stone tower? How far away am I? Let's go dump inventory and then come back up and clear this one. Wow, this was just... There are so few of these. I'm stunned. Sometimes you get a good map and sometimes you gotta work a little more, I guess. What's the story? I don't care about the deer now. Oh, who's chasing me now? How hard does he hit? But he doesn't hit that hard. My shield's good enough. As long as I can parry him. I can take one of those guys at a time. Alright. Good enough for me. Place stacks. Oh, can I? How about another chest? Put the chest down, please. Take all this garbage out of here. Those the same thing? They are the same thing. Could put another, we have a roof over this thing. We do have a roof over this. Not cooking anything here. Okay, we're gonna finish this thing. I'm gonna go clear that crypt, and then that might be about it. I have to find some Surtling cores. If I do not find Surtling cores, I mean, I'll find them eventually. It's not like they don't exist. Ooh, I can't repair this out here, so I have to be careful using it too much. I can't repair it. My workbench isn't good enough. Okay, there's the crypt. How far away is it? I have killed all the skeletons outside. They won't respawn. I should be able just to go in and work this crypt. I have 10 minutes of rested bonus. I'm on the edge of the meadows. That's the weirdest thing. Like, this is right on the edge. So I need to just wander around the edge of the meadows and not worry about the rest of it. Okay, this is a burial chambers. So the first question is the room exposed or not? There's a door. I need doors in all areas. Door. Okay. The guy is there, right? Any of those guys worth a... They didn't used to be able to jump up on there. So in the past, you could stand on this platform and they wouldn't be able to jump up and get you. Yes, that's not the case anymore. I haven't played this in a little while. Okay, so those doors, any of those doors are secured, and these guys were all creeping around in here, huh? There's nobody else in here. This is a little more involved. Doesn't ring a bell. Holy moly. Okay. Just need to make sure I'm safe in here right now. There's some gems. That's nice. Rubies. There's a lot of... This is a very good burial chamber, I think. A lot going on in here. Okay. Okay. So, what's in this door? Those guys are in that door? Torch back out. Bones. Healed up. Try not to use the big hammer on everyone. Ooh, hold on. There is a spawner in there. We'll use the big hammer on the spawner. That was necessary. Otherwise, they will just keep coming. Okay, so shield up. And I found Surtling cores. How many do I get? 1, 2, 3. I need at least 5 in order to start bootstrapping into metal production. And now I know where the Elder is. The Elder is pretty far away. I will need a boat. That's okay. Oh, there's... How many do I have? 4. Alright. 5 amber? That's pretty good. Here, take them yellow mushrooms. It also lets me know that I've already cleared this room, so... Okay, so I've cleared that entire wing, the left side of this. And this side has a door at the end, down here. Club. 2 doors. Mushroom. Take all those. I don't know why those don't stack. Doesn't make any sense. Can I eat those? Okay. So I see a spawner in that room. I can see it purple through the door. So we're just gonna kill these guys this way. Until I stop seeing yellow. There you go. Winning. That is why you make a stag breaker before you come and do any of these sites. Number 5, 6, number 7. 10 would be great. 7 is enough to get started. So that's pretty good. Burial chamber, and I got the location of the next boss. Right in here, you think? Up here. Oh, I've never seen this before. It's not particularly useful, but I've never seen that before. Go up and down. That is an interesting question. I know nothing about it. It's empty, that's empty. Oh, my torch just went out, so I actually used up a torch. I don't do that very often. So that's the last one here. I think I see that's like a 3rd spawner in there. That's kind of insane. It's a lot more than I've ever expected to see. So we're gonna go left. We'll just keep doing the follow the left wall. This is an extensive place. Is there anything in here? Sounds like there's something in here. Bones. Yeah, some of these are very small. This is not one of them. You can see him sticking through the wall. Let's just die. That's 3 of them. What did we find? An amber? This is literally just an ambush room. 3 of them in here. 1 piece of amber. Oh, that's not the last room, is it? This is the last room. I do like the option to go to a local store if you can find an example of what it is. That was a pretty bad ambush too, gotta say. Took a couple hits there. Oh no, that's that's gonna be bad. The last guy? Yeah, I hope it is. All right. Yeah, my health is down. However, maybe they fixed this. So now I'm at, I have enough Surtling cores I can actually pick up to the next stage of production. Wonderful. Take that, take that, take that, take that. I don't feel rested anymore. I bet I don't. Yeah, I think they've tuned these places up. They have tuned them up. They used to be a little different. And from here... Let's see, where am I at food-wise? So this feels like this is where I want to be. I'll mark that crypt complete in a minute. I'm in the Meadows again, which is good. That's right on the edge. The Meadows. I have a small stone tower base with 2 boxes full of materials, which I am... Let's get away from these idiots. Not even going to worry about the deer. Time to just take off with my loot. Still following me? What is this? Tower. Giant rocks. It's a lot of deer. Boars, deer, a little bit of everything. Oh, I was not too far away from this up here when I was at this little cabin. Or these lean-tos. You still following me? Don't follow me. Let's get back to the main base. Hey, Doma! How are you? Where am I? Little boss fight. We had that little boss fight already. So this is a fresh game. And I have taken out Eikthyr, and I had just started going into the Black Forest. I've been hunting crypts, if you're familiar with that. I've only found 2, 1 burial chamber and 1 crypt. The burial chamber I just hit paid off very, very well because I got 11 Surtling cores out of it. So I should be able to get into the business of smelting and mining and all that good stuff. Man, don't follow me. Oh, I don't need this. Oh man, I missed him. I thought I was pretty... I think I went behind him. There you go. I'm carrying too much. How about we drop about 9 rocks? Yeah, the other good news is, and I don't remember how many it takes, but I should be getting pretty close to portals. So I think I have played this game before. If you're talking about new to Valheim, it's been a while since I have played Valheim. I think the last time I played, I went up to the end of Mistlands, and so I haven't touched Ashlands yet. If that was the question you're asking. There are so many boars now. Early on, you can't find these idiots, and now they're everywhere. But this is a brand new game, so I'm not, I didn't jump in where I left off. And this is the first time I've streamed this on my channel on YouTube, and I'm over on Twitch as well at Kineer Gaming, and on YouTube at Kineer. So we're doing pretty well here. I did want some of those to stay in my inventory. And some of those too. Place those stacks. Place those. I gotta fix that. I shouldn't. I'm gonna have to grow this base. So those are new. We like those. That's new. Guess I can make another piece of troll armor. I already have a tunic. Make the trousers, which are probably better. Let's go ahead and make those just to get those out of the way. And yeah, we'll have to get started on that. And I actually have a bunch of loot I left up here. So I need to find more crypts, more Surtling cores, advance through to where I can build some portals so I can start at least working my own little continent here and see where that goes from there. But I think I've been on since about 9:45 or something like that. So this has been 4 or 5 hours today. I think I'm going to call this a close for the day. If you are new to the channel, please hit the like button, subscribe, and all that other good stuff. If you want to get notifications this in the future. If you happen to be over on Twitch, please follow me over there as well. That would be fantastic. I'd love to see you back on the stream at some point. I'm going to continue to stream this. I think I'm going to stream this during the day or the rest of the week, or until something, you know, if we get another game release. There's some stuff coming up that I might jump in and do. I think Mowgli had asked earlier about the next Starfield stream. I'm typically doing those on Tuesdays. It's not every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays is when I try to get those done. I have an obligation I have to take care of tonight, so I'm probably not going to stream Starfield tonight, but I should be back for Starfield on Thursday night. And I'm going to try to keep this one going during the day for the rest of the week, and we'll see where we go from there. Otherwise, thanks so much for joining. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here.